check, hello, check, test, hello. Hello, check, hello, mic check, test, hello, check, test, hello, check, hello, mic check, test, hello, mic check, test, hello, check one. सीजन 3 डे नंबर 7 और ये टूर्नामेंट अब आगे बढ़ता हुआ इस ACL3 के चेयरमैन माननीय श्री निजामुद्दीन सर यहाँ पे मौजूद हैं। उनका हम तहे दिल से स्वागत करते हैं। वेलकम सर, आपका स्वागत है। तो सारे हम यही बात कर रहे हैं कि इस टूर्नामेंट की चर्चाएं हो रही है। ये टूर्नामेंट जिस प्रकार से हर साल कुछ अलग करने की कोशिश हमेशा करता है, तो पहले मुकाबले के लिए हम तैयार हैं और मुझे लगता है पहले मुकाबले के लिए यहाँ पे टीमें भी तैयार हो चुकी है। थोड़ी देर में इन एक्शन आपके साथ हम यहाँ पे जुड़ने वाले हैं। तो आए हुए सभी खिलाड़ियों का, दर्शकों का हम तहे दिल से स्वागत करते हैं इस MS धोनी क्रिकेट एकेडमी ग्राउंड पे। और धीरे धीरे कदमों से अब सारे प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे मौजूद हो रहे हैं। बस आज शाम के सत्र में पहला मुकाबले के लिए हम अब सब तैयार हैं और मुझे लगता है टीमें भी अब धीरे धीरे मैदान की ओर आ रही है। हमारे इस टूर्नामेंट के टाइटल स्पॉन्सर जस्ट अस एंड ऑटो, इनको हम धन्यवाद देना चाहेंगे। रेड एप्पल इवेंट मीडिया, सिक्सर, नूल ट्रेडिंग, डिवाइस स्पोर्ट्स, फूड आर्ट रेस्टोरेंट, आइकॉन ट्रेनिंग सेंटर, गर्ल प्लांट ट्रेडिंग एंड कॉन्ट्रैक्टिंग, A+ Contracting, Symphony Gift Shop, Creative Age, BK Freight Cargo and Relocation Services, Eco Fresh, WTC Ada Trading, Absolute Sports, Marbu Contracting Company, Printech Solution Digital, Tandura King, Calicut Rahmat Hotel, PS Pranav Sports, ID Optics, MJ Sporting, Nayab Indian Athar, Motorola, Malakan the Stars, जीत की लगन हम में, टारगेट किलर्स क्रिकेट क्लब, राहुल डिजाइन्स, वालिद 11, ब्लैक कैट, GWC एरोज, इको फ्रेश, यम्मी रेस्टोरेंट, विक्टोरिया ट्रैवल्स, CCRC वॉरियर्स पिछले साल की विजेता टीम, टेक्नोमीडिया स्ट्राइकर्स, इन्फोटेक कतार, फ्लेमिंगोज, CP बॉयज, आइकॉन CC, स्टेलियंस कतर, और बाकी की टीम जिनके बारे में हम चर्चा जरूर करने वाले, लेकिन ये टूर्नामेंट एक अलग मोड पे लेके जाने का काम हर बार ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी ने किया है। तो पहले मुकाबले के लिए थोड़ी देर के बाद इन एक्शन आएंगे, तब तक एक लेंगे छोटा सा ब्रेक, कहीं ना जाए, थोड़ी देर के बाद आपसे जुड़ेंगे इस पहले मुकाबले के लिए। धन्यवाद। की जाए तो कल भी मुकाबला ऑन टाइम शुरू हुआ था। इसी कारण मैं यही कहूंगा कि प्लीज टाइम 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 को मद्देनजर रखें और मुकाबले को आगे लेके जाए। उड़पी क्रिकेटर्स की बात की जाए तो कल का वो कल या परसों का वो रुम्पा रुम्पा इनका काफी फेमस है। और आज भोपू भोपू भी साथ है इनके, यानी आज मैदान ये खिल उठने वाला है। आज मैदान पे वो आवाजें आने वाली है। और जिस प्रकार से इनका हम हमेशा कहते हैं उड़पी क्रिकेटर्स के पास बहुत सारे सपोर्टर्स है, वो उनके टीम के साथ आते हैं। और ये भोपू का भी वो यस यही यही आवाज ये आवाज क्रिकेट में कुछ अलग माहौल बनाता है। और ये माहौल बनाने के लिए उड़पी क्रिकेटर्स काफी जाने जाते हैं। उड़पी ये नाम वर्ल्ड टेनिस क्रिकेट में सबसे ज्यादा ऊपर है। क्योंकि दुनिया की सबसे बड़ी प्रतियोगिता टेनिस क्रिकेट की अगर कहीं पे हुई थी उसका नाम था उड़पी। उड़पी में 25 लाख रुपए का पहला टूर्नामेंट हुआ था। और उड़पी ने वो वहाँ पे जिस प्रकार से पहला सीजन दूसरा सीजन किया वो भी तारीफ काबिल था। उड़पी सीजन 1 के बाद यहाँ पे हनान क्रिकेट क्लब का टूर्नामेंट हुआ, फिर 10 PL हुआ, फिर से उड़पी सेकंड आया, फिर अरब प्रीमियर लीग, बहुत सारे लीग जो बड़े बड़े लीग्स हमने देखे। सऊदी में बहुत सारा क्रिकेट खेला जाता है और मज़ा आता है क्योंकि हम जब यूएई में आते हैं तो एक अलग माहौल बनता है। लेकिन आज उड़पी क्रिकेटर्स आज पूरी तैयारी के साथ आज वो शोर होने वाला है। आज जैसे ही कुछ होगा घटेगा, ये आज मज़ा आने वाला है। यस, इन्होंने शुरुआत कर दी है, मज़ा आने वाला है आज। आप सभी का स्वागत है। अगर कोई बल्लेबाज 25 रन उड़पी टीम के लिए, अगर कोई बल्लेबाज 25 रन बनाएगा तो उसके लिए 100 रियाल। अगर कोई 3 विकेट लेगा उड़पी के लिए तो वो 100 रियाल। हैट्रिक अगर कोई लेगा तो उसके लिए 300 रियाल। और 3 कैच अगर लेगा तो उसके लिए 100 रियाल। ये आज प्राइजेस है। उड़पी वालों सब क्रिकेटर पसमी मत दो, यहीं पे भी सब बैठे, उनका भी ध्यान रखो। मुकाबले की ओर बढ़ने वाले, क्योंकि हम जब ऐसे मुकाबले करते हैं सर, ये प्राइजेस जब आते हैं, हम एक टूर्नामेंट करते हैं नवापुर करके एक गांव है, वहां पे जीएसटी कट होता है। अगर आपने जो प्राइजेस लगाए, अगर किसी ने कुछ नहीं किया तो उसका 20% कट होकर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग टीम को जाता है। ये वहां का अलग नियम है, उसे हम जीएसटी कहते हैं। जीएसटी क्योंकि उनका नाम हम लगातार लेते हैं यहाँ से, वो तो एनर्जी हमारा है वेस्ट होता है। अगर प्राइस नहीं गया तो फिर वो जीएसटी काटना पड़ेगा सर। ये नेक्स्ट ईयर से आप बोल देना पहले। इस मैदान की ओर बढ़ने वाले हैं क्योंकि मुकाबला बड़ा मुकाबला है और दोनों टीमें अब तो तैयार हो चुकी है। आप सभी का स्वागत है आज 7वें दिन में ये पहला मुकाबला। ओइत्तु पाड़ेरू, इसका मतलब क्या है मुझे पता नहीं, लेकिन प्रयास जरूर करूंगा। जाऊंगा मैदान की ओर क्योंकि मुकाबला अब शुरू होने जा रहा है और मुकाबले में जान डालनी होगी। एक तरफ उड़पी क्रिकेटर्स, दूसरी जगह यस, प्रारंभिक बल्लेबाजों की जोड़ी बीच मैदान के अंदर जा चुकी है और थोड़ी देर में इन एक्शन हम हैं आपके साथ। और ये देखिए आवाजें आज आपको परेशान करेंगी। आज कंसंट्रेशन बल्लेबाजों को देना होगा, लेकिन क्या ये पहले मुकाबले के लिए ही होगा? क्योंकि इसके बाद जो दूसरे मुकाबले में क्या वैसा ही ये भूपू बजेगा, ये तो वक्त बताएगा। लेकिन आप सभी का स्वागत फिर से एक बार। मुकाबला शुरू हो जा रहा है। सहद और उनके साथ राशिक, ये प्रारंभिक बल्लेबाज, और निसार पहला ओवर लेके उर्फी क्रिकेटर की तरफ से। स्ट्राइक पे राशिक और नॉन स्ट्राइक पे सहद। ये मुकाबला शुरू। आप सभी का स्वागत है फिर से प्रीमियर टेक्नो मीडिया प्रेजेंट एशियन क्रिकेट लीग। यस, ब्लैक कैट सीसी वर्सेस उर्फी क्रिकेटर्स। पहली गेंद कॉमेडी बॉक्स एंड से गेंदबाजी के लिए निसार थोड़ा से रुके हैं। 1 नंबर की टी शर्ट निसार, सामने बल्लेबाज राशिक। पहली गेंद फुल टॉस थी। इस गेंद को गली के क्षेत्र में खेला। शॉर्ट मैन के खिलाड़ी वहां पर तक पहुंचे, तब तक 1 रन। राशिक ने अपना और अपनी टीम का खाता खोला। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 1-1 के साथ अब ये खाता खुलता हुआ। ब्लैक कैट ने टॉस जीता, पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय लिया। आमंत्रित किया उर्फी क्रिकेटर्स को कि वो आके पहले फील्डिंग करे। उर्फी क्रिकेटर्स पर आखिरी मुकाबला जो हमने इनका देखा था, मजा आ गया था, क्योंकि यही वो सपोर्टिंग टीम है जो उनकी टीम का हौसला अफजाई करती है और मजा आता है। क्योंकि 11 खिलाड़ी तो मैदान पे हैं, लेकिन उससे ज्यादा 10 खिलाड़ी मैदान के बाहर है। वो उनको जिस प्रकार से सपोर्ट करेंगे तो मजा आएगा। स्ट्राइक पे सहद, गेंदबाजी के लिए गेंदबाज निजाम। इस बार रिवर्स खेलना चाह रहे थे, गेंद और बल्ले में कोई संपर्क नहीं। अब जब जब डॉट गेंदें आएगी आवाजें बढ़ेगी। यही तो माहौल। मुझे लगता है जयसल भाई भी आज खुश होंगे। ऐसे माहौल के लिए तो हम तड़पते हैं, क्योंकि जब आप क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट कहते हो तो उसमें माहौल बनना चाहिए, और वो माहौल आज बना है। फिर से गेंदबाज राशिक। इस बार फुल टॉस गेंद थी सहद के लिए। फील्डर वहां पे तैनात है। थोड़ा सा फंबल, लेकिन 1 के साथ सहद ने भी अपना खाता खोला। ये पहला ओवर है, 6 ओवर का मुकाबला है, और ब्लैक कैट सीसी ने अपने दोनों बल्लेबाजों से यही कहा है कि भाई आपको एक सम्मानजनक स्कोर खड़ा करना होगा। अब तक का स्कोर 2 रन, गेंदें हुई अब तक 3। स्ट्राइक पे हम हो गए राशिक, निसार। अच्छे प्राइजेस लगे उर्फी क्रिकेटर्स की तरफ से उनके खिलाड़ियों के लिए। निसार फिर से चले कॉमेंट्री बॉक्स एंड से। इस बार बाहरी अंदरूनी किनारा, जैसे हमने जब हम छोटे थे तो हम कमेंट्री में हमेशा सुनते थे लेमन कट, और ये लेमन कट वाला स्ट्रोक था। 1 रन, 1 से ज्यादा कुछ नहीं। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 3। पहला ओवर 4 गेंदें अब तक खत्म हुई है। फील्डिंग की बात की जाए तो 3 खिलाड़ी 38 सर्कल के बाहर आपको देख रहे हैं। उसमें लॉन्ग ऑफ को थोड़ा सा वाइड किया कवर की तरफ। दूसरा खिलाड़ी डीप मिड विकेट, डीप स्क्वायर लेग, और 38 सर्कल में थर्ड मैन आप देख रहे हो, पॉइंट देख रहे हो, कवर पॉइंट देख रहे हो, शॉर्ट कवर, मिड ऑन। इस बार इस गेंद को खेला और ये खिलाड़ी थोड़ा सा नाचते हुए 4 रन चौका। ये पहला चौका इस इनिंग का। जिस प्रकार से स्ट्रोक को खेला, आप तो फिर से रिप्ले में देखिए क्या ये स्ट्रोक खेला गया, अल्टी पल्टी वाला स्ट्रोक। और ये अल्टी पल्टी वाला स्ट्रोक जब आप खेलते हो तो फिर सामने वाले गेंदबाज के लिए परेशानी बढ़ जाती है, क्योंकि वो सिर्फ उस बल्लेबाज का पहला स्टैंस हमेशा याद रखता है। इस बार अक्रॉस द लाइन खेलने की कोशिश, गेंद और बल्ले में कोई संपर्क नहीं। डॉट बॉल। पहला ओवर यहां पे समाप्त होगा। पहले ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर कार्ड पे लगे 7 रन, 7 ऑन बोर्ड। तो पहला ओवर मैं कहूंगा जैसे हम ये देखिए, ये है उर्फी क्रिकेटर्स, ये देखिए इनके सपोर्टर्स, जिस प्रकार से ये स्क्रीन के ऊपर आपको देखने को मिल रहा है और इंजॉय कर रहे हैं और मजा ले रहे हैं। देखिए ये मजा इसलिए ले रहे हैं क्योंकि इनकी टीम काफी अच्छा प्रदर्शन लगातार कर रही है। और जन्मेश मेहर ये सारे विजन्स आपको दिखाते हुए, थैंक यू जन्मेश। एसीएल दोहा कतर यूट्यूब चैनल को आपने अगर अभी भी सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया तो सब्सक्राइब करें, बेल आइकन को दबाना ना भूलें और दूसरी जगह श्री लाइव वीडियोस को भी थोड़ा प्यार देना ना भूलें। अब तक का स्कोर 7 रन बिना कोई नुकसान। और एक सरप्राइज आप सभी के लिए, और एक सरप्राइज आपको थोड़ा सा मैं उसे रिवील करता हूं कि जो एसीएल दोहा कतार का यूट्यूब चैनल है, एसीएल के इस टूर्नामेंट के लिए हम जो यूट्यूब चैनल दिख रहे हैं, अगर उस चैनल को आप सब्सक्राइब करते हैं तो आखिरी दिन हमारे सब्सक्राइबर्स के लिए एक वहां पे बड़ा प्राइज होने वाला है। वो क्या होगा, वो सरप्राइज बड़ा है और आप उस सरप्राइज के लिए तैयार हो जाए, क्योंकि अभी भी आपने अगर एसीएल के उस चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया तो जरूर सब्सक्राइब करें, बेल आइकन को दबाना ना भूलें, स्क्रीनशॉट अपने साथ रखें और फिर आपके लिए एक गिफ्ट आएगा। वो क्या होगा वो आखिरी दिन आपके साथ हम जरूर बात करेंगे। 1 ओवर 7 रन, कोई विकेट नहीं। गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन। सलमान गेंदबाजी के लिए सामने राशिक। पहली गेंद अक्रॉस द लाइन खेलना चाह रहे हैं, गेंद की लाइन तक नहीं पहुंच रहे। मैं हमेशा बात करता हूं कि जैसी गेंद वैसी नसीहत होनी चाहिए, लेकिन आज देखिए जिस प्रकार से ये माहौल बना है, हमारे रियाज भाई भी वो सारे मोमेंट्स कैप्चर करते हुए। इस बार गेंद बैट के मिडल हुई है और देखे जाएगी पूरे आधा डजन रन, 6 रन, सिक्सर। देखिए जिस प्रकार से ये गेंद आई थी, फिर से वो रिप्ले में देखिए किस प्रकार से गेंद को खेला, गेंद बल्ले के बीचों बीच और गेंद को भेज दिया आउट ऑफ द पार्क 6 रनों के लिए। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 13। ब्लैक कैट थोड़े से शांत है, लेकिन हम हमेशा कहते हैं कि जब ज्यादा साइलेंट बढ़ जाता है तो तूफान आने के आसार होते हैं। इस बार फिर से आड़े बल्ले से खेला, स्क्वायर लेग पे खिलाड़ी है, उन्होंने गेंद को फील्ड किया, थ्रो किया, 1 रन, 1 से ज्यादा कुछ नहीं। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 14। ब्लैक कैट सीसी अच्छी स्थितियों में। अब ये मजा आने वाला है, क्योंकि ये जो माहौल बना है ये माहौल ऐसे ही बनता रहने वाला है, नो डाउट। इस माहौल में और 4 चांद लगेंगे। अब बल्लेबाजी के लिए बल्लेबाज सहद, जिन्होंने एक चौका जरूर खेला है। दूसरी जगह हम बात करें राशिक, एक छक्का उन्होंने खेला है। सलमान बाहरी किनारा और यह पहला विकेट। स्कोर कार्ड की बात की जाए, 14 लॉस ऑफ 1। सहद को लगा मैं इस गेंद को सहज खेल दूंगा और वो पॉपस्टॉप के बाहर वाली गेंद के साथ छिड़काने की और विकेट। पहला झटका लगता हुआ टीम ब्लैक कैट सीसी को। इसके बाद दूसरे मुकाबले की ओर भी हमारे ध्यान होने वाले हैं, क्योंकि वो सलमान अगर हैट्रिक लेगा तो 500 रियाल से यहां पे उनके लिए। आनंद, न्यू मैन इन आनंद, 14 लॉस ऑफ 1। 14 लॉस ऑफ 1। और अब देखना होगा किस प्रकार से मुकाबला आगे बढ़ेगा। आनंद के अपनी टीम को आनंद दे पाएंगे, जॉय वो दे पाएंगे ब्लैक कैट सीसी। अब तक का स्कोर 14 लॉस ऑफ 1। ओवर नंबर दूसरा, 2 गेंदे शेष। इस बार गेंद हवा में है, मौका मिलेगा विकेट का और ये छोड़ दिया आखिरी मोमेंट पे। चांस था, जजमेंट नहीं हुआ, कैच होना चाहिए था, लेकिन ये जीवनदान आनंद को कितना महंगा हो सकता है। 15। 15 लॉस ऑफ 1। अभी भी इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, लास्ट बॉल ऑफ द सेकंड ओवर। प्रीमियर टेक्नो मीडिया प्रेजेंट एशियन क्रिकेट लीग। इस बार गेंद हवा में है, फील्डर आ रहे हैं, लेकिन ये वन बाउंस फॉर चौका, 4 रन। मंसूर भाई चौके का यहां पे डिसीजन देते हुए दूसरा ओवर महंगा गिरा, क्योंकि इस ओवर में आए 12 रन और 2 ओवर की समाप्ति स्कोर कार्ड पर लगे 19 रन, 19 लॉस ऑफ 1। अच्छा स्ट्रोक, जिस प्रकार से गेंद को खेला लॉन्ग ऑफ बाउंड्री को क्लियर करते हुए, 2 ओवर 19 रन। दो ओवर 19 रन, 1 विकेट। ब्लैक कैट सीसी अच्छी स्थितियों में कहूंगा, क्योंकि हम हमेशा कहते हैं जो पहला मुकाबला होता है वो उस पहले मुकाबले में रन बनते हैं, चाहे वो 50 प्लस क्यों ना हो, लेकिन रन बनते हैं। पहले ओवर में 7 रन घटे थे, ऐसा लग रहा था कि मैच थोड़ा सा लो स्कोरिंग की तरफ जा सकता है, लेकिन अब गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पे नए गेंदबाज को इंट्रोड्यूस किया जाएगा। फरहान गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पे 2 ओवर 19 रन। फरहान किस प्रकार से गेंदबाजी करेंगे देखना होगा। इसके बाद आएगा रेड अपर स्ट्रेटेजिक टाइम आउट। फरहान टू आनंद। इस बार फिर से बड़ा स्ट्रोक, गेंद हवा में, लेकिन ये कम्युनिकेशन अच्छा नहीं, कैच का कॉल हो सकता था किसी एक का, लेकिन 1 रन। स्कोर मूव ऑन 20 रन, क्योंकि गेंद हवा में थी। जिस प्रकार से ये गेंद ऊपर थी थोड़ी देर के लिए, और ये आज मुझे लगता है भूपू आज बहुत बजने वाले, मजा आएगा, क्योंकि ये तो पहला इनिंग है, इसका मतलब है सेकंड इनिंग में तो और कुछ देखने को मिल सकता है। 20 लॉस ऑफ 1। ओवर नंबर 3 फरहान गेंदबाजी के लिए, सामने बल्लेबाज राशिक जिन्होंने 6 गेंदें खेली है, 13 रन अपने टीम के लिए बनाए, 216 का स्ट्राइक रेट। इस बार फिर से अक्रॉस द लाइन, लेकिन ये बाल बचे, क्योंकि मैं वही कहता हूं अगर यहाँ पे एलबीडब्ल्यू का विकेट होता तो फिर ये आसान नहीं है ऐसे स्ट्रोक खेलने, क्योंकि बल्लेबाज को तो वापिस ही लौटना होता। 21 लॉस ऑफ 1। ब्लैक कैट सीसी थोड़ा सा फिर से जूझती हुई, लेकिन आनंद जिनको जीवन दान मिला है, क्या इसका वो फायदा उठाएंगे। अच्छी गेंद थी, इस बार गेंद को बड़े स्ट्रोक में तब्दील करना चाह रहे थे, 1 रन तो पूरा करेंगे नो डाउट। 1 के साथ कारवां आगे बढ़ेगा, स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 22। 1-1 से गाड़ी आगे बढ़ती। फरहान अच्छी गेंदबाजी का विश्लेषण देते हुए, क्योंकि इस ओवर की बात करें तो 3 गेंदों में सिर्फ 2 रन खर्च किए, हालांकि 3 आए लेकिन एक एक्स्ट्रा है मिस्टर लेग बाइस का, इसी कारण वो उनके खाते में नहीं है। फरहान ये फुल टॉस गेंद, नाबल मुझे मार, 6 रन, 6 राशिक ऑन फायर। ये फुल टॉस गेंद थी, आप बल्लेबाज को फुल टॉस नहीं दे सकते हो, और उसका फायदा उठाते हुए गेंद को आउट ऑफ द पार्क भेजा राशिक ने। राशिक ऑन फायर। इस बार फिर से अक्रॉस द लाइन खेला, गेंद जहां पे है वहां पे स्क्वायर लेग पे खिलाड़ी तैनात है, उन्होंने गेंद को फील्ड किया, और जब तक फील्ड करे 1 ही रन। ओवर नंबर यहां पे 3, फिर से बड़े स्ट्रोक की तलाश में निकलना चाह रहे थे, गेंद और बल्ले में कोई संपर्क नहीं, डॉट बॉल। लाजवाब गेंदबाजी, ओवर समाप्त होते हैं यहाँ पे 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। स्कोर कार्ड की बात की जाए, स्कोर कार्ड पर लगे 29 रन, और रेड अपर स्ट्रैटेजी के टाइम आउट का वक्त हो चुका है। हम जाएंगे इस ब्रेक के उस पार, क्योंकि 2 मिनट का स्ट्रैटेजिक टाइम आउट होगा, रेड अपर स्ट्रैटेजिक टाइम आउट। इस मुकाबले की ओर चढ़ेंगे क्योंकि अब 3 ओवर समाप्त हो चुके हैं। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर कार्ड पर लगे हैं 29 रन। इसका मतलब है कि इस मुकाबले में अब दोनों तरफ आग लगी है, क्योंकि बल्लेबाजी तो अच्छी हो रही है लेकिन गेंदबाजी भी उतनी ही अच्छी हो रही है। आखिरी 3 ओवर किस प्रकार से घटेंगे, क्योंकि अब करंट रन रेट की बात की जाए 9.67 के आसपास और प्रोजेक्ट स्कोर की बात की जाए वो 58 के आसपास। तो 3 में 29 बने क्या और 29 बनेंगे या उससे ज्यादा, ये तय करने वाली है टीम उडुपी क्रिकेटर्स, क्योंकि गेंदबाजी उनके हाथ में है। और अब जिस प्रकार से ये मुकाबले आगे बढ़ रहे हैं, हम आज 7वें दिन में सर कैसे 7 दिन गए ये समझ नहीं आ रहा है, क्योंकि हर एक दिन नया अध्याय लिखता है और इस नया अध्याय को लिखते लिखते हम अब टूर्नामेंट के मिडल में आ गए, क्योंकि पूरे 13 दिन का टूर्नामेंट है। 7 दिन कंप्लीट हुए, अब इसके बाद और 6 दिन। कौन होगी इस साल की विनर? और ये पहली गेंद और ये विकेट। अंपायर ने कहा यस इट्स आउट। अंदरूनी किनारा, विकेट कीपर का सहारा, काम तमाम गेंदबाज बल्लेबाज का। उनतीस पे 2। अब थोड़ा मैं हर टीम से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा, प्लीज एक बल्लेबाज आउट होने के बाद दूसरा बल्लेबाज जल्द से जल्द क्रॉस होना चाहिए, ये ध्यान रखे। ये सभी टीम के लिए आज कॉल है आखिरी, ज्यादा वर्क ना ले, क्योंकि एक बल्लेबाज आउट होने के बाद दूसरा बल्लेबाज आने के लिए कम से कम 1 मिनट से ज्यादा वक्त जा रहा है, ये ध्यान रखे प्लीज। निजाम, न्यूमैनिन और आनंद और निजाम क्या इस मुकाबले में कुछ अलग करेंगे, लेकिन जिस प्रकार से मुकाबला घट रहा है मजा आने वाला है। दोनों टीमों के बीच का ये जो घमासान है ये मजा देने वाला है, क्योंकि सलमान आए, सलमान ने ये दूसरा विकेट हासिल किया। अब तक का स्कोर देखा जाए 29, 3 ओवर की समाप्ति 29 पे 1 थे। राशिद काफी अच्छी बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे, लेकिन उनका विकेट जाना थोड़ा सा ब्लैक कैट के लिए सरदर्द बन सकता है। अब निजाम, अच्छी गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर वाली थी, इस गेंद को खेला, जब तक गेंद को थर्डमैन से उठा के फेंके तब तक 1 रन दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने पूरा किया। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 30 रन। आनंद 4 गेंदे 3 रन। और मेरे हिसाब से इस मुकाबले में आप जो दोनों टीमें देख रही है, मुकाबले जीत के आगे बढ़ रही है। कौन सी टीम होगी जो इस मुकाबले को जीतेगी, क्योंकि आज की रात का ये पहला मुकाबला, इसके बाद और एक बड़ा मुकाबला जहां पे डू और डाई सिचुएशन में रहेगी हनान की टीम, क्योंकि 2 मुकाबले हनान ने हारे हैं। तो क्या आज वो जीत के थोड़ा सा हनान अपने आप को इस टूर्नामेंट में सेव कर सकती है? शिजिमोन सर आपका स्वागत है, और रियाज सर आपका भी स्वागत है। रियाज सर आपका स्वागत है। इस बार ये गेंद क्या ये कैच पकड़ा, मुझे तो नहीं लगता अपील हुई रही है, लेकिन गेंद ग्राउंड हुआ ऐसा प्रतीत होता है, ऐसा लग रहा है कि क्या गेंद ग्राउंड हुआ है। ये गेंद ग्राउंड हुआ है क्या नहीं ये देखना चाहेंगे अंपायर। यस, गेंद ग्राउंड हुआ है नहीं ये देखेंगे अंपायर। इट्स नॉट आउट क्योंकि ग्राउंडेड है गेंद। सारी टीमें ये ध्यान रखें, हर टीम को एक एक डीआरएस दिया गया है। अगर डीआरएस सक्सेसफुल होगा तो ही वो कंटिन्यू होगा, अगर अनसक्सेसफुल होगा तो वो खत्म। उसके बाद आप अंपायर के पास डीआरएस नहीं मांग सकते हो। 30 लॉस ऑफ 2। सलमान इस बार बड़ा स्ट्रोक, लेकिन गेंद ऊंचाई पे ज्यादा है, क्या वो अंतर ज्यादा कवर कर सकती है? और ये विकेट, ये तीसरा विकेट है। और मुझे लगता है यहां पे कुछ इनाम था रॉब भाई, क्या वो 3 विकेट के लिए इनाम था? हैट्रिक के लिए तो इनाम था, लेकिन 3 विकेट के लिए इट्स आउट। बाउंड्री लाइन से काफी दूर, मुझे लगता है कम से कम आधा फुट से भी ज्यादा अंदर रहेंगे वो, नो डाउट। और वो सारे डाउट्स क्लियर करेंगे क्योंकि विजन से आपके लिए वो सारे विजन्स क्लियर किए जाएंगे। ऑन एंड बैक टू द पेविलियन। तो 100 रियाल का इनाम यहां पे इनको मिलने वाला है। 3 विकेट इन्होंने लिए ऑलरेडी, 200 है वो, ओके 200 रियाल हर विकेट के लिए, 100 रियाल अभी। हाँ भाई ये सब बता दो चलो, और बाद में जीएसटी भी दो। 30 मैदान की ओर। अच्छी गेंद, पैर पे जरूर पैर पकड़ना चाह रहे थे यहाँ पे। 1 रन तो जरूर मिलेगा। और इसी के साथ मुझे लगता है ये ओवर नंबर 4 यहाँ पे समाप्त हुआ। इस ओवर की कहानी दिखे तो इस ओवर में 2 विकेट हासिल किए सलमान ने। और सलमान की अगर हम बैटिंग एनालिसिस देखें तो सलमान ने 2 ओवर में 14 रन दिए और 3 विकेट हासिल किए। 7 के औसत से गेंदबाजी इन्होंने की। हालांकि पहला ओवर इनका अच्छा नहीं घटा था, लेकिन दूसरे ओवर में वापसी की और मजा आ रहा है। 4 ओवर 31 रन 3 विकेट। आप टाइम की ओर भी देखिए क्योंकि 12 मिनट बाकी है, ये ध्यान रखिए प्लीज। टीम फील्डिंग करने वाली टीम उड़पी क्रिकेटर्स, सामने ब्लैक कैट के लिए मैं कहूंगा कि अच्छा विजन। 3 ओवर 29 थे, इस ओवर में सिर्फ 2 रन आए जैसल भाई, और यही से मुकाबला बदला है। 2 रन 2 विकेट, 2 रन 2 विकेट आए। और ये थोड़ा सा कुछ बदलाव होता हुआ, गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन। चार ओवर 31 3 विकेट। आदिल की पहली गेंद, अपील हो रही है कि अपील में दम है। ये होता है, हम हमेशा कहते हैं कीपर का काम ही है अंपायर को थोड़ा सा व्यस्त रखना, उत्साह में ज्यादा विश्वास में कम वाला अपील, नॉट आउट। क्योंकि बल्लेबाज का रिएक्शन ही नहीं था। अगर हम हमेशा कहते हैं अंपायर बल्लेबाज का रिएक्शन भी देखता है, क्या वो गेंद लगने के बाद क्या बल्लेबाज वो सरप्राइज होता है या नहीं, कोई रिएक्शन नहीं था जीतू का। इस बार फिर सीधे जड़ में गेंदबाजी की, अपने फॉलो थ्रू में गेंदबाज जाए, गेंद को उठाए मिड ऑन से 1 रन 1 के साथ स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 32 लॉस ऑफ 3। इसके बाद वाले मुकाबले के लिए दोनों टीम अब तैयार हो जाए। प्रीमियर इन्फोटेक कतर और हनान क्रिकेट क्लब, ये दोनों टीम से रिक्वेस्ट है आपको अब रेडी होना है इस मुकाबले के बाद आपका मुकाबला है 6 ओवर के बाद टॉस किया जाएगा। इस बार ये छोटी गेंद थी, इस गेंद को खेला मिड विकेट पे, वहां पे खिलाड़ी तैनात है, गेंद को फील्ड करेंगे, थ्रो करेंगे, तब तक 1 रन, 1 से ज्यादा कुछ नहीं। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 33। जीतू और निजाम ये दो बल्लेबाज बीच मैदान के अंदर है। निजाम ऑन, अब जीतू ऑन स्ट्राइक रहेंगे। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 33। जीतू ऑन स्ट्राइक। आदिल बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, मैं कहूंगा जिस प्रकार से ये स्टंप टू स्टंप अटैक कर रहे हैं, इनको पता है कि बल्लेबाज थोड़ा रिस्क कम लेगा, क्योंकि इनके विकेट जाने के बाद थोड़ा सा रिस्क कम लेने वाले बल्लेबाज है। और जीतू ने इस बार गेंद को खेला, 1 से ज्यादा कुछ नहीं। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 34। ब्लैक कैट सीसी पिछले 2 ओवर से थोड़ा सा परेशानी में, 2 विकेट खोए हैं और सिर्फ रन आए 5। ये पिछले 2 ओवर की कहानी है। फिर से स्टंप अटैक, ये इनका खासियत है। बैटर को यही कह रहे हैं कि भाई आप रिस्क लो, लेकिन ना दुनिया में हमेशा कहा जाता है, जिंदगी में हमेशा कहा जाता है, रिस्क है तो रिवॉर्ड है। और क्या वो रिस्क लेंगे, क्या रिवॉर्ड प्राप्त करेंगे? 6 या चौके का वो देखना होगा। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 35। लास्ट बॉल ऑफ द 5th ओवर। पहले ओवर में 7 थे, वहां पे 7 का औसत था, और इस बार ये गेंद बहुत दूर लेके जाएगी, पूरे 6 रन, 6 जीतू ऑन फायर। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 41। 5 ओवर की समाप्ति। अच्छी गेंदबाजी की थी आदिल ने, 5 में 4 ही खर्च किए थे, और इसके बाद आखिरी गेंद पे 6। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 41। लास्ट की 6 गेंदें बाकी। 6 गेंदें किस प्रकार से खेली जाएगी ये देखना होगा। लेकिन आप देख रहे हो प्रीमियर टेक्नोमीडिया प्रेजेंट एशियन क्रिकेट लीग सीजन 3 का ये डे नंबर 7। हमारे टाइटल स्पॉन्सर जस्ट अस एंड ऑटो, हमारे सारे स्पॉन्सर्स को स्पॉन्सर्स को धन्यवाद देना चाहेंगे। और इस टूर्नामेंट में जो एसीएल कमेटी ने सरप्राइज दिया उसके लिए भी उनको धन्यवाद देना चाहेंगे, क्योंकि टूर्नामेंट शुरू होने तक किसी को ये नहीं पता था कि मैन ऑफ द सीरीज, बेस्ट बैट्समैन और बेस्ट बॉलर को वो सुपर बाइक्स दी जाने वाली है। लेकिन ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी का दिल काफी बड़ा है, वो हमेशा ही कुछ देने की ही कोशिश करते हैं, क्योंकि इस टूर्नामेंट में जो दर्शक आते हैं और जिस प्रकार से उनके लिए हर रोज प्राइजेस रहते हैं, वो वैगन व्हील घूमता है, फिर जो दर्शक यहाँ पे आते हैं अपने साथ प्राइजेस लेके जाते हैं। ये देखिए दर्शक मुकाबले का लुत्फ उठाने के लिए हर रोज आते हैं। आखिरी 6 गेंदें किसके पक्ष में जाएगी? अब तक ये मुकाबला मैं कहूंगा कि दोनों के पक्ष में रहा है, ज्यादा रन भी नहीं बने हैं और ज्यादा विकेट भी नहीं गए। आखिरी 6 गेंदें, लास्ट 6 बॉल्स। गेंदबाजी में आखिरी 6 गेंदों के लिए किस गेंदबाज को इंट्रोड्यूस किया जाएगा ये देखना होगा। प्रणव पहली गेंद, यू मिस मी, आई डेफिनेटली हिट यू। गेंद अंदर, डंडी बाहर, विकेट। New man in. अच्छी गेंद डॉट बॉल. सिद्दीक न्यू मैन इन. प्रणव आए, प्रणव ने पहली गेंद पे विकेट लिया, उसके बाद डॉट. अच्छी गेंदबाजी प्रणव की. 41 लॉस ऑफ 4. 41 पे 4. ब्लैकेट सीसी इस बार बड़े स्ट्रोक की तलाश में जा रहे थे सिद्दीक, लेकिन गेंद बल्ले पे आई नहीं. 1 रन मिलेगा जीतू के लिए. स्ट्राइक पे आना बहुत जरूरी. स्कोर अब तक का 42. आखिरी 3 गेंदें. आखिरी 3 गेंदों में मेरे हिसाब से 10 रन आएंगे तो मजा आएगा, क्योंकि 42 बने हैं. पहली गेंद कीपर थोड़ा सा चूके कैच हो सकता था, लेकिन प्रयास के लिए 10 में से 10 अंक. अच्छा प्रयास. स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 42. 43 माफ कीजिए. 3 ओवर में 29 थे. पिछले 16 गेंदों में रन आए सिर्फ 14. ये खतरे की घंटी है. और 3 विकेट. अच्छी गेंद. बड़े स्ट्रोक की तलाश में निकलना चाह रहे थे, एक से ज्यादा कुछ नहीं. स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 44. 44. लास्ट बॉल ऑफ द फर्स्ट इनिंग. ये डमरू भी बज रहा है आज. ये डमरू बज रहा है, भोपू बज रहा है, सब बज रहा है आज. सब बजाने के लिए ही तैयार है. आखिरी गेंद कीपर दूसरी बार छूके इस ओवर में. पहला रन पूरा, दूसरे की मांग और ये रन आउट. स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 45 एंड 46 इज द टारगेट. यस, कॉमेडी बॉक्स में करेंगे एक छोटा सा बदल, क्योंकि अल्ताफ हमारे साथ जुड़ने जाएंगे. 45 हुए हैं एंड 46 इज अ टारगेट. 46 रनों का लक्ष्य का पीछा किस प्रकार से किया जाएगा, ये बताने के लिए हमारे साथी कमेंटेटर हमारे साथ जुड़ रहे हैं. अल्ताफ भाई, आपका स्वागत है. वेलकम सर.
Good evening everyone, and thank you Mr. Chirag. And a change in voice. And it's the end of the first innings, and they have put up a fancy number 44 for the loss of 4 wickets after their quarter of 6 overs, and it's going to be a low scoring match, and they couldn't capitalize on their batting lineup, and they have ended up in scoring only 45 after the 6 overs. It's a bit difficult task for the bowlers of Black Cat CC. It was a wonderful bowling performance among the bowlers of Udupi cricketers. The next match after this, Hanan Cricket Club versus Premier Infotech Qatar. The tossing 40. Next match will be coming very soon. The skippers of both the teams, please get ready and cooperate with the organizing committee. And it was a splendid bowling performance, especially the pick of the bowler. As usual, it was Salman, 2 overs, 3 for 14, and Pranav, the final over, just conceding 4 runs and picking up 1 wicket, and ended up in restricting them to the score of 45 for the loss of 5 wickets after 6. And it's a low scoring match. It will be 46 on the target for Udupi cricketers, and they would expect it. They would chase it very easily as soon as possible. That would add to their net run rate. And we will come out with the chase. A reminder for all the spectators all over the world, all the viewers, especially online viewers, if you subscribe the Asian Cricket League YouTube channel, a lucky subscriber will have a surprise gift on the final day of the tournament. Please remember, once you subscribe, please take a screenshot and you will be rewarded with a lucky surprise gift on the final day. And here we go, the fielders are set and the two openers for Udupi cricketers walking along the ground and Uittupadu. The chase is on. Let's get back into the match. And the two openers are ready. The bowler is ready. And the fielders are set. Umpires ready. And the scorers. Yes, here we go. The first ball of the chase. A very gentle, slower one to start with. It's Ashif, the new bowler for Black Cat CC. It's a low scoring match. They need their bowlers to come up with some magical spell to win this match. And once again, it's giving no clue for the batter. No pace at all, but he manages to keep it away from the batter. Very tricky bowling. It's Nizam. This time blocks it over and clearing the fielder inside the circle, a big chase, and they will take two. It's a pretty good fielding. He managed to cut off the boundary and first runs on the board. Nizam off the mark. Yet again, this time I think it's yes. It's caught behind. The first wicket down for Udupi cricketers. This is what they needed for Black Cat CC when they defend a very low total. And first wicket down for Black Cat CC in the form of Nizam. And the new man Salman to join Nizar. These two are the spearhead of this team. Udupi cricketers Nizar and Salman. They open the spell, they open the batting, and the number 3 batter Salman to join Nizar now. And it's 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. The two skippers for Hanan Cricket Club and Premier Effort at Qatar, please come forward for the tossing. That was completely outside the off stump. He's trying to drag it to the leg side, but no timing at all. Just managed to take a single. Salman off the mark. It's a good start for Bracket CC with the ball. Ashraf doing a pretty good job. It's 3 runs from the first 5 and with a wicket. The support they get from their fans, Udupi cricketers, it's amazing. And just managed to take a single in the final ball, just defending it and picking up a single and keep strike Nizar. It's end of over number 1 and it's 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. And Firoz Gutiadi is the new bowler to bowl the second over of the innings, and it's a very good start for Bracket CC with the ball. They got the first wicket in the first over and just 4 runs on the board. Still they have got 42 more runs to defend, and it will be a tough going if they don't manage to get a better score in this over for Udupi cricketers. They need 42 runs from 5 overs at a rate of 8.4 runs per over. The record rate is climbing. It was just above 7 runs. Now it climbs up to 8.4. Firoz Nizar, and it is out of the ground. What a shot! Oh my goodness, that was a big one. This is an instant where the fielders become the spectators. There was no chance whatsoever for any fielder. Yet again Firoz to Nizar. This time very good comeback, completely different length. After that big 6, and they come up with a dot ball, and it's a very good comeback. And he's batting on 7. This time a full length delivery, but it will be only 1. There's a fumble from the fielder. They make use of it. Chance for a run out, and a very poor throw as well. They complete 2. A mistake from a fielder. They sneak an extra run. This is very good running between the wickets. Very good communication between the batters, Salman and Nizar. Beautiful delivery. Completely missed by Nizar. That was a beauty from Firoz. Already considered 8 runs from the first 4. Has got 2 more balls to go in this over. And the score is 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. Udupi cricketers. They need 34 from 26. Overs going for a switch hit, and that's a very good stop by the wicketkeeper. And the umpire still not moved. That's a dot ball. Hanan Cricket Club captain, please come forward for tossing. The opposition captain is waiting for you. That's a full length again, I guess. And it's end of the over number 2, and it's 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. And that's a good way to end the over. And that 1-6 did the damage, but still they managed to keep it inside 12 runs after the first 2 overs, and they need 34 more runs from 4. And this run rate is still, it's 8.5, touching the 8.5 run mark. And that's still the chance they can get back into the game. The first 2 overs were pretty good for Black Cat. It's not a good start for Udupi cricketers. It will add up to the pressure. And that's a no-man area, and the fielder coming for the protection, and very good running between the wickets. And it is Shihab with the ball, and the first ball, it's a double, and the score is 14 now. Siab. Low scoring match, but still it's getting interesting. This time high in there, fielder getting under it, should be taken. Yes, yes, oh my goodness. It's dropped. It is dropped. I would say you dropped the match. Very crucial time of the match. You should not lose such easy catch. He had plenty of time under it. Very fortunate the batter. This time again, but this time it is much better connection, and it's a big 6. What a batting from Nizar. He is their man. They need him to perform, and the score moves to now 21, closing the 20 mark now. Yet again, this time much flatter, same result, but this time over the square leg, much flatter, same result. 6 more, back-to-back 6s. This is what happens to the bowler when you drop a catch. Oh my goodness, what have you done? Black Cats, you're losing your way. Once again, swing and a miss this time. I was looking for the 3rd one on a row, but completely missed. And 27 for the loss of 1 wicket after 2.5 overs. Still yet 1 more delivery in this over. Let's see what happens. Nizar again. Switch it, and this time, what a shot! Something fancy. He is on fire. He is on fire. What a shot. Now it's time for strategic timeout. 3 big sixes, and now after 3 overs, it's strategic timeout.
അവനെ 25 റൺ
And the timeout has not taken, and there was an offer from the management offer to be cricketers.
റംദിക
There are plenty of offers going on for the players offered to be cricketers. There is an offer for Salman earlier. Now there is an offer for Nizar, 200 runs for scoring 25 plus, and still is batting, still on the crease with 4 biggies. And that was an extraordinary shot in the final delivery of the previous over. Oh my goodness.
జైసల్ కా
Very well judged. It is outside the
జైసల్ కా
off stump and very far, and that's been called wide. And it's already 33 on the cards.
వైట్ బోల్ వైట్ ఇరునా
This time he's trying to go for a big shot. Fielders. Oh my goodness, once again. Second catch dropped in this innings. Second time. There is some different fielder. But second catch dropped. The catches wins you matches. Once again a wide. This time flat! Oh, this is like a pace of a bullet. Oh my goodness! What a shot! The amount of pace and speed it generates, Nizar. What a power hitting! Just 4 runs away from the victory. Just 3.2 overs, and they are approaching the target. 5 sixes for this man, and each and every 6 is getting better and better. Going for a switch hit, and this time again no man's area, and second 6 in that area, I guess. There is, the umpire will check for it anyways. And Urudu cricketers winning comfortably with a huge 6. Nizar leading the chase, unbeaten on 39 from just 13 balls with 6 sixes. What a magical performance from the man Nizar, unbeaten on 39 from 13 balls with 6 huge sixes. Remarkable hitting. This is extraordinary batting. After that slow start, the last 9 balls they have managed to score 36 runs. and winning very comfortably from 3.3 overs. And that was a superb chase led by Nizar. One of the best innings in this tournament with 6 sixes and 2 over the point, 2 switch hits, and that one, the 5th one, through the leg side, the flatter. And I welcome Mr. Shelzar into the commentary box, and there is a change in voice, and you have a very good time with Shelzar. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Altaf. You have been excellent in the com box with wonderful comments, and we have moved to day number 7 of Asian Cricket League Season 3. Alongside me, the warm welcome, a good evening to our official scorer, Mr. Rauf, as well. I just saw one of the best chases in this tournament. They chased down a target of 46, an excess of 4 overs, 3.3 overs chased down. When you look at the point table, when the day progresses, there are 4 teams will be getting to the next stage, will be having a massive run rate, and one of them will be Udupi cricketers. What an excellent performance, and more than the performance in the ground, we had seen an energetic, really pumped up dugout of Udupi cricket. Thank you so much, guys, for the wonderful support for your players with some good noise, and you are a real crowd puller in this tournament. It's other than Udupi cricketers. What energy in the dugout, what energy in the batting. Chased down in 3.3 overs. You can't ask better than this when it comes to a 6 overs format. But now we have to watch an exciting contest where someone has lost the last 2 games. Hanan has to come back very, very strongly if they want to be alive in this tournament. They are up against Premier Infotech. This is one of the match. I would be looking forward for that performance from one man, the captain of Hanan. He was not able to perform in the last 2 matches, but he is a big match winner. He has to come back strongly into this tournament. We're moving to day number 7, second match of day number 7 of Asian Cricket League Season 3, presented by Premier Techno Media and well supported by title sponsors just as an auto. Associate sponsors, thanks to all the sponsors who made a significant contributions towards this tournament. Starting from Red Apple Events and Media, Icon Training Center, Creative Edge, Absolute Sport has been a magnificent venue to conduct this tournament. Tandoor King, our trophy partner, A+ Contracting, Al Trading, and the ball is being brought to you by Sixer Supremo, Gulf Planet Trading and Contracting, Symphony Events and Productions, EcoFresh Water Trading, and a lot of sponsors has been sponsored. The gift hampers, and we have the gifts also for the spectators who get a dragon wheel, and if you have the coupon you can win the prizes every day as well. So we are already in the business end of Asian Cricket League Season 3. An exciting contest is coming. Info Tech Qatar under the captaincy of Ajmal Khan is taking on Hanan under the captaincy of Imran. This is one of the contests you never want to miss. The real crowd puller. I expect everyone to come, more crowd to come into the Absolute Sports Ground, MS Dhoni Cricket Academy, day number 7. And we are excited to watch the next match. We have the final 11 for both teams. And 2 umpires who have been doing a terrific job for the last 6 days, Mr. Manzoor and Mr. Niaz. It's a very exciting and it's a very interesting call from Imran. He has elected to bat first. So always Altaf, we start the match The first match produces a lot of runs. A little bit change in that momentum. Yesterday we saw the first two matches was low scoring, and today as well 3.3 over the chase on a target of 46. And Imran electing to bat first. He has got a challenge. He needs to win. It's a must-win contest for Hanan, and he is going to walk in. Probably it looks like he's going to open the innings. It is one of the strategy. A change up front. He got a perfect partner. The packed dugout of Hanan. A lot of supporters, friends. They have all come to watch. It's a must-win game, and they need to win big. It's not only the win they are looking forward. They need to win really big. Batting first, they need to make at least 70 to 80 runs minimum. Let's go for it. That's what you got to say. Imran would be thinking himself, I need to go for big. Let's have the playing 11 on your big screen. From Hanan CC, he's going to read out. Yes, here we go. Hanan CC, Irfan, Hazrat, Captain Imran, Ranis, Lukman, Rimshan, Saif, Manzoor, Mustaqim, Shamshir, and Irshad. On the other side, and Infotech Qatar, Rizvi, Ajmal Khan, Sajir, Sifan, Faisal, Mansoor, Shafiq, Arshad, Akhil, and Najir. Here we go. All set. Can we have the fielders on the ground? So once again, welcome everybody to Absolute Sports Ground, Amazoni Cricket Academy, to watch the day number 7. That this is going to be very, very exciting contest coming up. Right next, Infotech Qatar taking on Hanan, and not too away from the very first ball. It's just 8:40 p.m. right in Qatar. Beautiful weather continues. Terrific atmosphere here, over here in this ground. A venue partner, Absolute Sports Ground, is waiting for the fielders. From Infotech Qatar, Ajmal Khan. Need to be very smart in terms of marshalling the troop. They are going to bowl first. They got solid bowlers in their lineup. On the other side, you have two opening batters will be walking towards the middle. As expected, the captain to lead from the front. Imran is going to walk. That's a great news. Is it going to make any difference? The last two outings was not that great for Hanan, but this is a big game, must-win game for Hanan, and need to make big score, at least 80 runs. And two umpires walking to the middle. Field is all set. Ajmal Khan is going to marshal his troop. Here we go. Two opening batters from Hanan. Irfan is going along with him. Imran, his skipper. It's a very interesting opening partnership for Hanan, and we just can't wait for the 6 overs. How many runs they can score. The target would be around 80 runs. The last game, we have the man of the match, Salman Shiva. You can come and collect the man of the match award, and it's going to be given by Mr. Pranav. Request you to kindly be there on the podium to give away the man of the match. Terrific performance was again from the champion player, Salman Shiva. 2 overs, 3 wickets, and conceded only 14 runs. Wow, that's great. We're talking about a 6 overs format, getting 3 wickets and just conceded 16. It's amazing. That's how we become, and not be cricketers. It's a very good comeback after conceding few runs in the first over, and he has bounced back in style as a champion player. As we know, Altaf is one of the tournament which is going to be rewarded 3 players towards the end of this tournament, and those 3 players are going to touch and feel those 3 sports bikes displayed right there. Man of the series, best batter and best bowler. I will come back to you on this. Who is the leading run scorer at this moment in this tournament? Who is the leading wicket taker? Very soon. And guess what, guys? Keep your license to ride the bike. Get ready. You never know when you're going to get the touch and feel of these bikes. If you have got the license, you can ride in this road in Qatar. So 3 individuals, biggest rewards in terms of prizes in the tournament in this country, 3 sports bikes. We'll have few names to read out. Those top performance so far. We'll come back to you on this very soon. At this moment, as you can see on your big screen, that's exactly what we're talking about. 3 bikes. 3 players. Who is going to be those players now? All eyes on these 2 guys out there in the middle. Irfan and Imran. And from Infotech Qatar, as the captain has decided to bowl the very first. Rajmal Khan. It's going to be a good contest. Very good contest. 2 strong players face to face. Ajmal Khan and Irfan. All set to go, umpire. Game number 2, day number 7 of Asian Cricket League. Here we go. First ball. Let's have a look at the fielding setup for the power play. He got a 1 deep extra cover. There is no backward point. Short third man has been placed. Fine leg inside the circle. You have a deep mid wicket. Down the track he comes, he finds a fade. Oh, bit of fumble there. Should have stopped. Racing towards the boundary. The right hand batter off the mark in style towards the long on. First boundary from the very first ball. I need to have a better effort to stop this kind of feeling. I would definitely boost the confidence of other players now. The first boundary from the very first ball, move to 4 straight away. Hanan Sisi. This time he just mishit. The dot ball is a good comeback. Ajmal kept it low outside the off stump. It's again not getting connection, just sneaking a single on this occasion and then brings back Imran. Skipper to skipper. He was watchful in the last 2 innings, first couple of deliveries, and he started off with his typical style now. It will be very interesting to see how Imran is going to deal with this must-win match. They need to win big. They need to win really big. Go for it. Ajmal turned on right arm over the wicket. Oh, that's again miss hit. Completely beaten with the pace. It almost looks like a fuller length. The key over here is Altaf, as long as you can get the pace off in this pitch, you will get the maximum reward. As soon as the ball hits in that hard surface in that pitch, it's going to slow down. It's going to slow down. It's going to come very slowly to your bat. And it will be very difficult to go for the pull shot. it! 6 number 1. He knew what exactly he was doing. As soon as he hit, it's going to go miles away from the park. That's the 6 number 1. They moved to 11 runs from the first 5. They need to be there. Look at this bat swing. Good wrist work is very powerful. This is what happens. You are bowling to a champion player. Will be definitely under pressure. The biggest moment in this is going to be when you will get rid of Imran. Left it over, and this is a wide as well. So what Ajmal Khan and the bowler who's come and bowl next, they need to keep it outside the off stump. Now there is a deep backward point has placed for Imran. He's very good when it comes to sweep, reverse sweep. Is one of the favorite region, loves to hit. That's a biggie, and he goes big. Deep square leg, had absolutely no chance. What a good shot. At the second time he cleared the boundary in style, and the same region on mid wicket on deep square legs. There are 2 sixes for Imran. That's the completion of the power play. Hanan moves to 18 for no loss. As expected, how many captains had decided to bat first there as soon as they won the toss? If I'm not wrong, Rauf, hardly 3 captains or 4 has decided to bat first, and this is game number 26, and hardly 3 or 4 field batters, captains have decided to bat first as soon as they won the toss. And Hanan has no other way than winning this match if they want to stay alive. So out of 24 franchises, we'll have 16 teams will go to the next stage. And from there, we'll have 4 teams to the semi, and for the grand finale, we'll have 2 best teams out of 24 franchises. More than 900 players registered in this tournament, and this match is one of the best when it comes to day number 7. Score at this moment 18 for no loss after the power play. Imran 12 from 3. He's got a flyer. He's got a very good start. He needs to capitalize on the momentum he got from the power play. On the other side, Irfan 5 from 3. Got a boundary as well. Not a bad start. In fact, a very good start for Hanan. Here we go, Irfan. We are moving to the second over. Field has been spread. We'll have a long on, long off. So deep mid wicket, deep square leg, fine leg inside the circle, and big backward point. That's the fun. Catches the goal, catches the goal. Is he going to get a bit of fumble? That still managed to stop the ball. It is just a single. Would be definitely disappointed Irfan. He should have ran for the second run quite easily, but the first run they took. Waiting for the fielder. 2 fielders there. There's a packed leg side field for these 2 batters. 1, 2, 3, 4 fielders. Here we go, Sifan. Is it going to be pace off? Just mentioned about the reverse wave. How did you even guess that, Altaf? Anticipation at the best, and that's what exactly Imran also done. Was I'm going to go for my biggest strength when we bat as a reverse wave. Sweet timing, lovely piece of batting continues. He is a big match winner. Oh, this time on hand and no signal from the umpire. A bit of variation. He's also a very smart operator, Sifan. He's not going to make it so easy for him. Now, this is a big contest. 2 very good players. Sifan with the ball and Imran with the bat. Just look like helicopters, and it's hardly you will see he's pushing for the single. Now he's very keen to go. You need to be careful, Sifan. Irfan, job is simple. He has got a man who's striking more than 300. His skipper. Is he going to take a single? He's going to go for a natural hitting. He decided to go. And that's a big... That's a good effort. I mean, it just looked like it was going to clear the square leg. Deep square leg, just managed to get a single. Brings back Imran. And the score moved to 27 and one legal delivery left in this over. Plenty of runs in the first 2 overs. The highest team total in this tournament remains 65. Leg side, there's a small correction. The highest team total is around 85 runs. And the highest individual score still on 48. Khalid Patan yesterday smoked almost every corner of this ground. It was a terrific innings. Khalid Patan, he won the match for his team. Now moving on, we have 2 overs. And we have an impact player. $28 for Nolos after 2 overs. What Hana needs to do is they need to get as many runs as possible. They got runs on the board, 28 from the first 2. This game, not only the win is required, they need to win big margin. That's a good shot. That's a good shot as well. It just looks like a Fraser bullet towards the mid wicket. Unstoppable. Imran is on fire. He has picked up his form. Didn't have the good outing in the last 2 games. And Ajmal Khan would be feeling the pressure already, because he is a kind of player who can come back and bounce back at any point of time. A real crowd puller. Trying to go for a reverse sweep and is swinging at the umpire. It's a fair delivery. The intention is very clear from the skipper. He needs to be there at least till 5th over, probably towards the end of this innings. 32 for Nolos. Another one beaten. Trying to go, there is a fielder. Is waiting for that ball in case if he gets a leading edge. As normally he clears the boundary once he goes for the reverse sweep. So Ajmal Khan and the fielder would expect him to make some mistake, and you can get off. Yeah, this is good bowling. This is very good ball, right on the money. That's Akhil, 4 deliveries. Just conceded only 4 runs. That's why we're talking about the pace off. Look at very smart operator. Akhil knows really well the strength of this batter. Once he has the pace, he is going to capitalize, going to clear the boundary easily. What he has done in this over, really kept the ball very, very slow. 5 deliveries, 4 runs. Have a look at this. Have a look. These are golden deliveries. Imran would be really disappointed with that. After the completion of the first three, 32 for no loss, and it's a strategic timeout. We'll be back very, very soon. Yes, moving back after the strategic timeout, a lot of conversation would have happened during this break because the last over conceded just 4 runs. Unbelievable comeback. It's a very strong comeback by the bowler. Akhil. As expected, Ajmal Khan's bringing back his strongest weapon. Sifan into the attack for the second time. Oh, this time what has eventually happened here is they really put a pause for the run flow they got from the first 2 overs. Still on 33. Hanan CC after 3.1 after got into a flyer. Akhil has done really well in the last over. Here we go. Block hole. Waiting for umpire's call. Was there a bat? No, it's leg by call by umpire. At final it's 8 from 6, 1 boundary. And Imran 24 from 14, 3 sixes and a boundary. Just a single. Straight to the man, deep square leg. Now this is going to be interesting. He had a very bad over. Was struggling to connect pace off from Akhil. This time he's got the best bowler in the opposition team. Sifan. How is going to deal with the pressure now? Oh, trying to go for helicopter again. Just maybe missed. Had snipped back into the right hand pass. Clever bowling. Very clever bowling. Good line and length. He's really troubling the batter. Now score at this moment from 3.4. Hanan 35 for no loss. This time he connects, but not a convincing shot. He'll get only a single. Have a look at the packed leg side field position. Though even the fine leg is inside the circle. That's surprising. At 36, at this moment you have deep square leg, deep mid wicket. And there is an extra fielder. There's a cow end of this ground and a long on. Oh, this time he clears the square leg. A ball that's huge. It's coming 113 meters. That's a huge 6. It's almost like a double 6. And it's knew what exactly was doing. Flake of the wrist. It's one of the very strongest here. The score moved to 42 after 4 overs. Now the run rate has come just above 10 for Hanan. But the question is that enough? And I got 12 deliveries left, got 42 runs. I wouldn't be surprised even if we get 20 runs, 40 runs from the next 2 overs. That is going to be the game. They got the bowlers in their side. They're up against a very good batting side. You have to keep that in mind. And for Tech Qatar, so you're anticipating at least 15 runs minimum if they can score from the next over. They can go for a big shot. They have license to hit. They haven't lost any wickets. That's a great news. As a small prediction from my co-commentator Al-Tafi saying 18 runs coming up in the next over. You should have said at least 20 round of what was 18. I would say less than 15 runs. Najir. Here we go. Imran. Has it enough? Has he got? Yes, he has. Beautifully done. It was in the slot. That's, you just need 12 runs, Alta. We got a first ball, 6. Clear the boundary in the style. And what they would be looking at is everybody in this ground, including in the com box, they would need at least 30 runs from the remaining 2 overs. I got a bigger 6. All right. There's a very interesting offer is coming up here for Imran and Irfan from the remaining deliveries. If they can get 6 sixes. Now 5 sixes from the remaining ball. The offer is 500 Qatari Riyal. Oh, that's a decision. It's gone for the third umpire. So let's make it very clear. 5 plus 1. You already have 1 6. So including that 6 sixes from the remaining deliveries. Yes, 6 every other ball. Simple as that. Alright, a big decision coming from here. It's a fair delivery, umpire. We can know it. So once again, it's a very interesting. How many times we had this kind of interesting offers for the batters, especially if they can smoke another 5 sixes from the remaining deliveries, including this over. So they will get 500 Qatari Riyal. They can share 250 each. Yes. That's left it over. That's a team 50 for Hanan Sisi. Brilliant, 4.2. And it's the first time they're scoring 50. Hanan Sisi had a very bad outing now. Oh, that's pace off again. And it's a no ball called by umpire. This makes the situation more interesting, Altaf. Got 51 from 4.24 legal deliveries left. The offer is still valid for 5 sixes, 500 Riyals between these players out there in the middle. License to hit for Imran. License to hit, in fact, for Irfan now. 52 for Nolos. Free hit coming up. That's a shot. He knew it exactly as soon as he hit. It's going to go fly away from the park. Pulled away in style towards the deep square legs. The 2 sixes. Now just need 4. So already 16 runs. What an interesting match we have at this moment. Day number 7, game number 2. 58, already 16. This is what pressure is all about. So Altaf, you're talking about 18 runs, you're on 17. Well, that was out of syllabus as well. Now it's all happening there. The bowlers is obviously feeling the pressure. Najir. Najir to Irfan, come on. Big shot, trapped in style. It's a biggie. It's moved miles and miles away from this ground. 23 runs coming from this over. I do not have this distance, how many meters gone from this. It's out of our meter as well. 3 sixes, 500, simple. Oh, leading at. This could be interesting. Keeper collects it really well. Oh, this is the biggest partnership. The first 50 runs partnership. I will have to come back to you on that. Anyhow, that's an interesting, magnificent innings comes to an end. What he has done, Irfan, is he gave a very good company out there to his skipper, but unfortunately getting a leading edge. And he is back in the dugout. Very well done, Irfan. And Najib produced the much needed. Is that too late? 65 for run from 4.5. And Imran is still there. Hazrat joined there in the middle. Score at this moment 65. 6-5 for 1 from 4.5. Was one legal delivery left in his over. So finally Najir had produced the much needed, but the question is whether they will move to that magical, psychological fear rather than the magical figure, which is 80 runs. 65 is quite possible. 75, 85, I would say another 20 runs. It would look very, very possible from now. It's a free hit. Yes, for the new batter, just joined there in the middle. What he has to do is don't take a single, go for a big shot or go for a dot. That's what exactly he did. 5 overs completed, 65. The last over considered 23. It's all happening here in Absolute Sports Ground. And we move to day number 7 of ACL Season 3. An interesting contest. The real crowd puller at this match. A must-win match for Imran and his boys. Hanan, they are not a very strong contestant in this tournament. They need to come back strongly. They lost first 2 games on the other side in foot. Take Qatar. 1 out of 2. So 1 from 2. Hanan, none from 2. Isn't that making very, very interesting this match? The winner will definitely stay back. The loser will have to wait for the run rate and the results for the other matches. Ajmal Khan, skipper, towards the long on region, pretty much spread, leg side fielder. Here we go, Imran once again. And Mansoor to ball the last 2. Swing and a miss. And Mansoor looking at the umpire's back as no signal. That's a golden dot. Let's have a look at Imran's score. 32 from 20. He left it over. Pace off, but maybe missed his line of length. It's given outside the off stump. That's what he's trying to do. Is very simple. Manzoor, an experienced campaigner. He knows the strength of Imran really well. He is going to stick to the offside. Big shot. Has he got enough? 1 bounce. So waiting for the umpire's call. Is it a boundary? I reckon it's 1 bounce. It's a boundary. A much needed one. 70. Salta, we're talking about 80 runs, 70 already, 4 deliveries, legal deliveries left in the over, quite possible to get another 10. Swing and a miss, swing and a miss. This is what happens when you bowl to his offside. His favorite region is either the deep square leg or a mid wicket, or if it drifts towards his offside, even he can go for the reverse sweep. Shuffling across the crease, he'll find the feed. Ajmal Khan is not going to make any mistake. Is he going to run? And non-striker has sacrificed his wicket. He got to go back. And that's decision. It's very, very crucial here. Umpire says Imran has to go back on this occasion. That's very interesting. The idea was to get into the batting streak. Well, the captain has done the job with the bat. As soon as he won the toss, elected to bat first, he moved there and smoked few very good shots. Brilliant innings comes to an end. Imran take a ball. 71 for 2 at this moment. Hanan Sisi. I still would believe that he will expect everyone to give him a standing ovation. What an innings by the skipper. Imran, well done. 37 from 23. Magnificent innings. He's giving a lot of hopes for his team. Now Mansoor has picked up a wicket in terms of run out here. Not for him. Lefty joined there. That's our other side. Yes, beg your pardon. 2 is the call. And it's quite easily done. As Rani's joined there in the middle, has nothing much to do, just have to wait and run. 73. Hazrat got a ball to deal with. Shuffling across the keys. Is he going to be one? Is he going to come back? They need to run. Oh, bit of fumble there. Good backing up though, and they completed 3 runs. Good running between the wickets. 77 is the target, and this is going to be very interesting. I'll tell you what, we expected 80, but they managed to get 77. I would still say it's a very, very good total at this time, and definitely in Qatar, when they're going to bat, they would feel the pressure from the very first over. We can't wait to see that second innings. It's coming up right over here in another 2 minutes from now. It's a big chase. Do not go anywhere. If you're watching this live and YouTube channel, there's going to be a very, very interesting chase coming up. Over to you, Mr. Altaf. What is the kind of impact Imran had, especially in the first 2 overs when he walked in as a captain, as a top order batter, especially they're desperately looking for the win here.
The message was clear from the dugout, from the management, the captain and the coach. You go for it. Either you win or win big. And they have gone for it and they have succeeded. Now the point is the bowlers will have a defending total. They will mark it as just 40 runs because they need a margin of something over 30 so that they can be alive in this tournament. So this is going to be a very tricky defending and a very tricky chase. It's not just a win for Hanan to stay alive in this tournament. It will be like a win big. So they will be putting up Orient Coexis versus CP Boys. The next match coming up. The 2 skippers, please come forward for the tossing. The 2 skippers for the next big match. Orient Coexis versus the CP Boys. Please, the skippers, get ready for the tossing. After the first 8 overs in today's game, that was a Nizar storm, and then the storm struck by Imran and Irfan, and this is a huge and massive total, and it's never easy. Something over 60 is always going to be very, very difficult. I would not say it's impossible, but it's going to be very tough. Still some people gets bored after this fireworks. And that means we need some thrilling matches over and over again. And this is going to be really thrilling. And the second innings of this match, the target, a big target. "77" is the target. It's a big total. I mean the target for Infotech Qatar against Hanan Sisi. And the strike bowler is getting ready for the first over. Irshad, he had a very good outing in the previous match. The first match he has had a little bit of expensive spell for going for 9 runs in the first over, but then he came back very well in the second match, conceding just 3. And now it's a crucial match, and the batting side has given them a very good total, and they need to take the advantage and utilize the pressure created in the batting side now, on the chasing side. The pressure of a big total is always going to be very, very crucial in the batting side, especially more than the bowler. The bowler is going to have a very good advantage here because of the high scoring game. And the batsman should be there enough to take some calculated risk. And Ajmal Khan is working forward with his partner, the 2 openers.
Is all set to go. I request the captain of Orientech, Kovik Sisi, please be here for the toss. Yes, coming back to this one. Infotech Qatar, 1 match, they won out of 2. Hanan, they had to win the match. And this is 2 matches, none. None out of 2, 1 from 2. That makes this chase much more interesting. Now Hanan has to win this with some very good margin. They got runs on board. They got 76. They need to defend 77. And this is going to be very, very interesting. The opening batters walked into the middle. Ajmal Khan, skipper, alongside with him. Rizvi.
You mentioned that the Hanan hasn't won any game so far, 2 losses. But this one win in this match, if they can, that could cause more headache for the other teams, because they will have a very big margin if they win big, and that's going to be very crucial for other teams more than them.
And we have the tossing result for the next Orientech, Kovik Sisi, winning the toss and elected to bat first. Wow. The second time, he was just watching Imran's batting in the last game, I guess, and elected to bat first. Here we go. Irshad, very, very experienced campaigner. As Bumrani Express is known as, he is going to make an impact in this over. The very first over, right arm over the wicket to the lefty. As Rizvi going to face the first ball. Ball number 1. Half an hour. Has he got enough? Don't think so. 2 fielders and bit of fumble. Completely messed up towards the end. It was never easy. Saved by normally is a very safe fielder. On this occasion it was very, very tough. He had to run towards his back few yards. Is fielding inside this 30-yard circles. Power play in progress. And you got a deep mid wicket for the lefty. You got a deep extra cover as well on the offside for the left-hand batter. And a big long on. It's a cow end of this ground. So 3 fielders in outside. And skipper in mid-off. Smith on. Yes, up and over. Tough one. Not a catch. Has he dropped? By his own bowling, he wanted to get. It was a very good effort. I reckon it's a very good effort. It's all happening there in the very first over. Plenty of drama already. They're chasing huge targets, a big mountain to climb for the batting team. They need to get a flyer. They need these two batters out there, Ajmal Khan, skipper, and Rizvi, quite capable of producing those big sixes. It's all up to them how they're going to start this. Simran is not keeping in this. He's there, marshalling his troop. Another lefty, Ajmal Khan, skipper. Very strong player up front you can have. Oh, that's an appeal. Swinging away from the left-hand batter. It's good bowling, good line and length, right on the money. From Rani Express shot. Going to be very interesting. I'm going to have a look at his action. Good run up. Yeah, that's what he does, right on the block, or not allowing Ajmal Khan to freeze his arm. This is brilliant bowling. And as we know, Altaf, the moment it pitches in that very hard surface in this pitch, it's going to slow down. And that's what he has done, is right in the block, almost looks on Yorker, which is very, very terrific and crucial when you are bowling the first over. You're up against the best batter in the opposition team. That's an edge, and flying keeper still not able to collect it. Irfan behind the stump tried his best, just not enough. As a genuine edge. Now these are the ball which will trouble a lefty. It's trying to drive back of the length over, it's getting an edge. Third man inside the circle. That's Mustaqim there. Another one, swinging a miss and asking the question. That's terrific delivery. That's absolutely right on the money. And that's what Irfan comes and says, well done, buddy. Shots has done the job in the first over. And in for take Qatar after the completion of the power play. Just 4 runs. Amazing. Very good start. They can't ask a better start than this when you're chasing, when you're defending a score of 77 from 6 overs. You just have 4 runs. Was that amazing, Altaf?
I would try to motivate the batting team. Just consider this as over equal to Akhil's over. Still you have got the same over left. They have managed to score the same runs from the other 5 overs. So it's quite possible. But you need to believe yourself, go for it, take the calculated risk and somehow get the connection. Once you get connected for a big shot, then the bowler will be straight away under the pressure. It's all about mind games. Believe in yourself. Let's see who is going to get succeeded in this over. And this is 5 overs to go, 73 more needed. And the record rated 14.6 runs per over. It's a huge record run rate. Asking for it. It's too much for any batter, but you have to go for it. There is no other option. There is no shortcut. There is no smart work, only hard work.
Rushed into the attack, right to the block hole again. Now that's has been the story. As you rightly mentioned, you need to go for a big shot. You need to take those risks, calculated risk. Hazrat has completely taken the advantage. The momentum they got from the very first were created by Irshad. This is how the teamwork happens in cricket. It's a mind game, as you rightly mentioned. Hazrat to Rizvi. Big shot! Has he got enough? He got the distance, he got the height, and that's well taken there by the spectator. It's a taken a huge six. This will give him a lot of confidence. We have seen Imran's batting in the last inning. The captain walks into the middle and he smoked almost all the boundaries except one over. He was kept very quiet by Akhil. Other than that, it was really an Imran show in absolute sports ground. The captain of Hanan. Now Hasrat under pressure. Changing the side as goes for that bit of work to be done for the fielder. Brilliant effort. He saved 2 runs for his team. I need to have this kind of feeling effort to definitely boost the confidence of other players. I'll tell you what, Altaf, this is not going to be easy. Not going to get into the total quite easily. 2 very strong teams. Big shot, but just not in a bleeding edge. Tough one, very tough one. Has he dropped? It never looked he was in control when he was going to grab the ball. It was very good effort though. You need to win. You need to catch those difficult catches. Wins the match. What they are looking for to get rid of the opening batters. 1.4 in for Qatar, move to 15 for no loss. So what has eventually happened is they got survived. You need to capitalize, got a life. You need to hit now, go for big shots. You got plenty of batters in the dugout. Trying to go for a reverse sweep, but no signal from the umpire. Rightly, oh, Najmal Khan says he got to go for the third umpire. Decision is pending. At the decision coming, it was a fair delivery. So maybe he thought from the non-striker Najmal Khan, it's all up to the batter's movements, shuffling across the crease, how far he went ahead from the leg stump. Changing angle around the wicket. Hazrat, one legal delivery in this over left. Not a convincing shot though, but he'll find the fielder Imran there. Retain the strike for the next over. In for Qatar after 2 overs, 16 for no loss.
Let's get back to a general debate. If the batsman can have the advantage of switch hit or just reverse hit anything, why can't the bowler? So that's a very good explanation. When the umpire doesn't allow any wide, when this batter trying to switch hit or going for a reverse, it's very loyal to be an umpire and give that as a fair delivery. Because when the batter can have the advantage, the bowler has all the rights to shuffle his delivery.
Well, it's a very good, it's a debateful subject, as you rightly mentioned. Bowlers can always definitely go for that. It's what we have seen in this tournament so far. It was always, we anticipated batters' game, but if you look back the last 6 days, rather than the batters, the bowlers have come to the party, have done the trick. They have done extremely well. We have seen some very good innings. The leading or the highest individual score so far is 48. Khalid Pathan was too good. In fact, today's innings, but have a look at the bowlers. The bowlers have done extremely well. Some good captaincy. It's all around good cricket. It's progressing here. Day number 7 of Asian Cricket League Season 3. Now this is getting much more tougher. Very tougher. Let's have a look at the required run rate. We'll come back to you on that. It is more than 15 runs per over. And no surprise from the captain. He is bringing his strongest weapon. To bowl the second over is conceded only 4 runs in the first. He's a very interesting player, doesn't he? He can play both ways, and left hand he can become a lefty, he can become a right hand batter. And he's also from Sri Lankan there. Yes. Now there's going to be a contest. An Indian bowler is charging in. A Sri Lankan batter. Rizvi was going to win this contest. Going to be very under the circumstances of this game. I'll tell you what, this is an interesting over. Now, Ajmal Khan is bringing its strongest weapon. Headshot. Ball number 1. Happen. Oh, it's an easy one. It's an easy one. Keeper. Oh, has he dropped? An absolute dolly has been put down. It will go to a third umpire. Oh, run out. I took a deep breath. How many catches you can drop in a crucial match like this? We'll be back with the decision very soon. And the big decision is coming because he got to go back. It's a run out. It's decided, yes. Irshad would be feeling much more better. That was an absolute dolly has been put down. In fact, from the keeper's gloves, would you believe that? And eventually they got the wicket in the form of run out. So you can never run for the missed catches. That's always say in cricket. Never go for runs for the miscatch. So anything can happen. That's what exactly. Now they got the biggest wicket. Rizvi has to come back on this occasion. Was in the heart. I'll find another big player. Walks into the middle. Now Hanan Sisi would feel much more comfortable. I got the first wicket. The job is not yet done. Headshots coming back after a brilliant first over. He's into his second over. First ball produced a wicket in the form of run out. They don't mind as long as they're getting wickets. Score in for Qatar after 2.1, 16-4-1, and Sifan. Ajmal Khan tried to pull on this occasion. He got the man there, just not enough. Speed and dad. Ajmal Khan has produced a much needed boundary. It's a very nasty bounce. A deep square leg fielder had no chance to stop that. Now this is very interesting. First ball run out, second ball. Ajmal produced a much needed, very, very important runs. 24-1. Shot to Ajmal. Edge, and it'll be pushed again as a tough time there. It's going to race towards the boundary. You can feel sad for him. A tall man is spinning away from him. You're going to feel sad for the bowler as well. He's done all the hard work, taken that wicket in the form of run out. There's plenty of runs already. We're talking about the first 3 derivatives: wicket, run out, and couple of boundaries. 8 runs already. 24 for 1. What is there we have in the second half of this over? 3 deliveries left. Irshad once again moving in. Backward point. Beaten the man there and gets an easy single. They don't mind singles. The record run rate were more than 15. I'll come back to you on that after the completion of this over. 2.4, 25. They need to chase down. 77 is the target. Well, this is all up to temperament, how he is going to keep your nerves. This is a mind game. You need to play smartly. So that's given wide as expected. very far from outside the off stump, and he's gone for the review straight away. All right, the big decision coming of fair delivery. Have a look at the DRS, how many times you can take per innings. Please pay attention to that as well. You can take one DRS per innings until you fail. Yeah, that's very clear. 25 from 2.5, exactly 10 runs. The current run rate, the record run rate will be more than 16. Now Sifan. It's well bowled and equally well played, just pushing towards the backward point. He'll retain the strike for the next one. Another Sri Lankan batter. The strategic timeout will be back very, very soon for the second half of this innings. Over to Altaf.
This is one of the best spell I have witnessed from Irshad, and it's a needed win for them, and it's a very, very good second over from him, and that was unfortunate 2 boundaries, but still they have managed to keep it inside like 10 to 12. And the score, I guess it is now more than 25. Yeah, it's 26 after 3. And they are still 50 runs behind. They need 51 to win this match from 3 overs.
Huh?
26. 26 from the first 3. And they will be looking for defending it maximum and get a big margin and get boosted in their net run rate, and once they get through to the next stage of this tournament, they can be very dangerous. Any team, they hang on and just get sneaked into the next round of any tournament, and they usually ends up in getting big in the semi-finals or until the finals. Let's see what Hanan can do, and it's a straight. Certainly the pressure is on the batting side. They need 51 runs from the next 3, and it was a remarkable and outstanding bowling performance from Irshad. And now the job is on the rest of the bowlers, and that's only 17 more minutes, and they have got 3 overs in this innings. Can they restrict them less than 30 from the next 3? That's a good question, big question.
Yes, welcome back. Second half, just 16 minutes and 30 seconds. It's a big shot! It's miles away from the ground. It looked like a sweep shot, and what he has done is right in the middle of the bat. That's magnificent, lovely piece of batting. We're talking about the Sri Lankan power. He's one of the batter. I enjoyed watching him for the last 2 years in different tournaments. Altaf is the kind of guy who can change the momentum anytime. Another one, back to back. That was a beauty of shot of format. You need to have this kind of boundaries and sixes, especially when you're chasing a target of 77 from 6 overs. The shorter format, you need to have right on the spot. 2 sixes from the first 2 for Sifan. He moved to 13 quickly from 4. Now the equation will be much more easier for them. It was cruising. The required run more than 16 runs. Come on, the bowler, take a deep breath. Go for the third one. This time a much better length. He'll get a single for sure. Is he going to come back safe? The fielder there. The long on. That's good cricket. Ajmal, 10 from 7. Got 2 boundaries. 38 runs from 15 deliveries. This is going to be interesting. No, Ajmal, lefty. Rimshan around the wicket. That's a fuller leg. That's a fuller leg. That most importantly, it's a dot ball. It's a time to welcome all of the national player right here to watch this match. Asif Khan, a very good evening to you, Asif, and thank you so much for your esteemed presence with us this evening. And is a Pakistani player. It's a big shot from big man. Ajmal Khan, he knew what exactly he was doing. With the long off for a left hand, so sweetly timed, right in the middle, played through the line. That's the beauty. The absolute skyscraper, no doubt about this. Captain needs to be there, right end of the sea, a perfect partner. Alongside with him, Safan. Ajmal moved to 16 from 9. And in Qatar moved to 45 for 1. Already 3 sixes in this over, considered 19. That's a bit more. Wants it in the air. How can you miss those catches? An absolute lolly has been put down. I believe it was the 4th or 5th occasion you missed those catches.
This is a beautiful display how you drop catches. I guess 4 to 5 catches has been dropped already in the first 4 overs, and you cannot accept that at this point of the game.
And once again, a warm welcome to Asif Khan. And we are really proud to have over here, right here on our stage, Mr. Asif Khan. Thank you so much. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपको. ये हमारा खतर नेशनल प्लेयर यहाँ मौजूद है हमारे साथ, आसिफ खान. Thank you so much. Let's make a pardon. It's a UAE national player. A small correction, it's not a big, it's in fact a big correction. UAE national player Asif Khan from Qatar. Thank you so much for your presence. Now interesting, Mustaqim into the attack. Ajmal Khan has got a phase out of the fast bowler. He is very tall. He had 2 overs in the last game. The first over was okay. The second over, plenty of drama in that. He's a quick fast bowler. Can he create some impact? What Hanan needs now is big wickets. Hanan needs now to get rid of one of these batters right in the middle. And this partnership is threatening. Just need 21 from the 12 deliveries left in this inning. It looks quite possible. It's all up to how he's going to control with his line and length. Mushtaqim into the attack. Round the wicket. Started off with the wide. As what you need to be very careful for this line and length. These are the crucial runs for the opposition team. As expected, he's going to change. As going to go for over the wicket now. Ajmal is looking good. 17 from 10. 47, this 3 runs away for the team, 50 for Infotech Qatar. Right to the block call, not allowing Ajmal Khan to freeze his arm. Just managed to get a single. Talking about the drop catches, it was quite unbelievable. It was an absolutely easy one he's put down. It's all about pressure, Altaf. The fielders are also feeling the pressure. It's a big game, must-win game for both these teams, especially for Hanan. After losing their first two games, they need to come back very strongly into this third game. The run rate will come to the picture when you move to the business end of Asian Cricket League. Season 3. Sifan, 14 from 5. Two massive sixes. He's going to counter-attack. He's going to attack the bowler for sure. Have a look at the time. Captain, 9 minutes and 35 seconds. We can expect something very special. Either the wicket or a huge six. Catches the call. And tough one. It's a boundary. And once it pitched and his heart, and he's going to bounce above the fielder and deep mid wicket. He got 1, 2, 3, 4 fielders there. Packed leg side fielding. Safe is there, the long on. They got a long off. Captain in mid off. Like a deep extra cover. A backward point, third man inside the circle. Swing and a miss. It's a good comeback. It's good comeback by the tall pace bowler Mustaqim. Got to really control. That's a team 50 in for Qatar. 52 for 1 from 4.3 overs. Now what they need is 25 runs from 9 deliveries. 25 from 9, as simple as you want. Talking about 4 sixes. Deep sky leg, just being a spectator there. And it's covered a lot of distance into the back sky. Just vanished. Punished, brutally punished against a pace bowler. A flick of the wrist, pure timing in the slot. Brilliant. Good pace of Sifan, 24. This time on the other side, you'll find the fielder. He's got to come back. Is he going to come back? Good running between the wickets, and that's what they have to do. It's not only about the sixes, you got to run hard to convert those ones into twos. Got a long off fielder. Captain is mid off. You have a backward point, deep extra cover, an absolutely vacant fine leg region. You have a deep square leg. 1, 2, 3, 4 fielders, packed leg stump, leg side, mid wicket, and long on save. Can he come back strongly? Can Mushtaqim get a dot ball and finish this over? Not a convey should be taken. Oh, it's too away from the keeper. And again, they ran for an extra run. It's good running. It's a good running, very good running. They finish this over with a good note. Mushtaqim has conceded 16 runs. He got 15. Altaf, tell you what, this is going to go down to the wire. 15 runs from the last 6 deliveries.
It's all about Sifan batting at 28, unbeaten from 10 with 3 towering sixes and 1 boundary. And he is the difference between these two teams now. He is the... Now it's Imran coming up himself, bringing up himself, I guess. Yes. And he takes the responsibility. He needs to have the nerves made of steel. It's 15 to defend. A big match, a big batter in front. And it's a skipper to skipper, I guess. Yes. It's all started with skipper to skipper. and it's all ending to in the same equation, skipper to skipper, and there's 15. Let's see who ends up in the success.
All right to the money, Imran. He's taken the responsibility to bowl the last over. An absolute gambling. Got so many bowlers left, but he said, I'm going to be the man, especially when he batted so well. And that's a psychological move from the captain, as you can expect him to go and bowl in the last over. Has done the trick, he's got the gambling, but he's going to bowl and bowl to one of the best in the business. And he has already smoked 3 sixes. He's on 28, Sifan. Have a look at this. An absolute pandemonium. Stunned the dugout of this team in Qatar with that golden dot ball. Tell you what, 14 and just 4 deliveries left. It's all about Imran now. He's batted really well. Now he is going to bowl the last over. He's got 4 deliveries. Not enough. He'll just get. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant effort by Safe. It's a very safe fielder, especially you can have the safe and the long on and long or wherever he feels, and the throw was very important as well. He is picking pace off. That's the key here. Pace off. Have a look at this. Right on the block. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely brilliant. Good thinking from the captain. He's not going to generate pace at all here. This is getting tougher. 12 to win from 2. I'm going to raise from wherever I'm. Anybody on this ground, don't go. Don't move from wherever you're sitting or standing. 2 big sixes. Not enough leading edge. This time captain says, come on buddy, take it. And keeper completes another catch. It's all happening there. They were feeding the pressure. And one man who stood out there, where he made all the difference with the batting, with the bowling. When he came out to bowl in the last, he's taken the biggest gamble. And he says, I'm going to be the man who is going to be there for the team. A must-win game for Hanan. And Imran, take a bow. What a performance. With the bat, with the ball. Just need to finish just 1 ball. And they will stay alive in this tournament.
The big player, he comes up big in the best time when his team needed the most. He is going to be the difference here in this match. My goodness, what have we witnessed? He took the responsibility. That's why we say he is one of the best in Qatar. Imran. At one stage it was only Hanan, but then it was Sifan and Ajmal Khan who made that challenge. Oh, that's a extra, I guess. Yeah, he finished off things in a very good fashion. That was all Imran. He had got 15 runs, but he has conceded only 5 to 6 runs in the final over. That is a brilliant bowling display from the skipper. It was a dot ball to end, and Imran succeeded in defending the total. And it was all Imran in the batting display, and at the end it was Imran who finished things, and it was Irshad who supported his keeper with the ball as well. And all the other 3 bowlers have been punished, and it's Hanan at the end who succeeded and stays alive in this tournament with a margin of 13 runs. Let's see what the run rate has to play with at the end of the group stage. And here we move on to the next match. And for the time being, there is a change in voice. I'll get back to with Chirag, your Hindi commentator. Hope you'll enjoy the time in Hindi.
थैंक यू अल्ताफ भाई, और एक अच्छा मुकाबला देखने को मिला, लेकिन क्या ये जीत से भी हनान को कुछ फायदा होने वाला है? ये वक्त बताएगा, क्योंकि इक्वेशंस काफ़ी क्रूशल है। क्या ये मुकाबला हनान के लिए कितना इजी था? मुझे लगता है और 10-20 रन पीछे रोकते तो कुछ देखने को मिल सकता था, लेकिन मुझे लग रहा है थोड़ा सा ये मुकाबला और जल्दी ख़त्म कर सकते थे वो, लेकिन ऐसा नहीं हुआ अब तक। लेकिन देखेंगे अब जो इक्वेशन से बाद में सब क्लियरिफाई होंगे, लेकिन ये मुकाबला थोड़ा सा और आगे होना चाहिए था, ऐसा मेरा मानना था। लेकिन अब देखेंगे क्या होने वाला है। लेकिन मुकाबले में जान डालनी थी, गेंदबाजों ने अच्छा कंट्रोल किया था पहले 2-3 ओवर में, लेकिन अब ये जो तीसरा चौथा पांचवा ओवर चला गया, वहां से मुकाबला थोड़ा सा बाहर निकल गया, और वहीं से इस टूर्नामेंट में जो जिंदा रहने की उम्मीद थी वो थोड़ी सी कम होती चली जा रही है हनान की। लेकिन लेट्स सी क्या होने वाला है, वो वक्त बताएगा आगे आके। यस, मैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड देने के लिए हमारे साथ अब जिनका आगमन हुआ है, कतार के नेशनल प्लेयर, यूएई के नेशनल प्लेयर आसिफ खान जी यहाँ पे उपलब्ध है, और उनके माध्यम से हम यहाँ पे मैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड को इनायत करेंगे। मैं इस मैन ऑफ द मैच रन एंड ओनली वन मैन, जिन्होंने अपने खेल से आज प्रभावित किया, जिसकी ज़रूरत काफ़ी पहले से थी, लेकिन आज इस आखिरी मुकाबले में जिनका बोलबाला हुआ, इमरान है मैन ऑफ द मैच। इमरान, आप मैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड के लिए आपको आना है। यस, आखिरी मुकाबले में जो उनसे उम्मीदें थी उस उम्मीदों पे वो खरे उतरे, और मैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड आखिरी मुकाबले में उनको मिलेगा। सीपी बॉयज वर्सेस दूसरी जगह ओरिएंटेक कोविक सीसी के बीच मुकाबला, जहां पे सीपी बॉयज और दूसरी जगह ओरिएंटेक कोविक सीसी, ये तीसरा मुकाबला आज की रात का। यस, आसिफ खान सर यहाँ पे मैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड देने के लिए जा रहे हैं वहां पे। यूएई नेशनल टीम के ये प्लेयर हैं, और आसिफ सर यहाँ पे उपलब्ध हैं, उनके हाथों से यहाँ पे मैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड दिया जाएगा। यस, मैन ऑफ द मैच आप देख रहे हैं यूएई के नेशनल प्लेयर आसिफ खान, इनके माध्यम से इमरान मैन ऑफ द मैच बने, और बहुत सारे गिफ्ट टैम्पर्स आप देख रहे हो इमरान यहाँ से लेके जाएंगे आज। और ये मुकाबला, और मैं जो बातचीत हो रही थी ऐसे कमेंट बॉक्स में, और 10-15 रन से हनान अगर जीतती तो क्या वो फिनिश कर पाती इस टूर्नामेंट में अच्छे से, लेकिन रन ज़्यादा चले गए। पहले 2-3 ओवर कंट्रोल में था मैच, उसके बाद वो मैच हाथ से छिटका और फिर रन बनने शुरू हो गए, कैच छूटे बहुत सारे, वही थी गलती। और वही गिलती का खामियाजा इतना बड़ा हो सकता है कि ये टूर्नामेंट से बाहर जा सकते हैं, क्योंकि ये बहुत बड़ा चांस था उनके लिए, क्योंकि 77 बने थे। अगर 55 या 50 के बीच और रुकते तो बहुत ज़्यादा चांसेस बढ़ जाते, लेकिन ऐसा हुआ नहीं। मैच काफ़ी क्लोज गया और अब नए मुकाबले की ओर बढ़ेंगे, जहाँ पे सीपी बॉयज और ओरिएंटेक कोविक सीसी के बीच मुकाबला शुरू होने जा रहा है। ओरिएंटेक कोविक पहले बल्लेबाजी करेगी और फील्डिंग करेगी सीपी बॉयज। यस, सीपी बॉयज पहले फील्डिंग करने के लिए तैयार हैं। आप सब तैयार हैं, हम सब तैयार हैं, और ये तीसरा मुकाबला अब शुरू होने जा रहा है। पहली गेंद लोअर फुल टॉस हवा में थी, खतरा था लेकिन खतरे से बचे, और इसी कारण ये पहला रन। ओरिएंटेक कोविक सीसी वर्सेस सीपी बॉयज के बीच मुकाबला, कड़ा कांटे की टक्कर यहां पे देखने को मिलती हुई। इस ओवर के बाद हम वैगन व्हील की तरफ जाएंगे, हमारे लकी दर्शक को यहां से गिफ्ट हैम्पर मिलने वाले, तो इस ओवर के बाद हम वहां तक जाएंगे। लेकिन साजन और जीनू ये जोड़ी बीच में थी, और गेंदबाजी के लिए रिपकान। अच्छी गेंद इस बार कारपेट के सहारे रोल होती हुई गेंद, वहां पे गेंद को फील्ड किया। थैंक यू आसिफ सर फॉर योर वंडरफुल मूवमेंट्स एंड योर वैल्यूएबल टाइम। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 1-2, यस। इस बार बड़े स्ट्रोक की तलाश में, गेंद के लाइन तक नहीं पहुंचे, बड़े स्ट्रोक को खेलना जरूरी है। यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा फंबल, और ये देखिए जिस प्रकार से ये थोड़ा सा दोनों में फंबल हुआ, और गलतियां नहीं करनी है, ये ध्यान में रखना है, क्योंकि बड़े मुकाबले आ रहे। ओरिएंटेक कोविक सीसी और सीपी बॉयज आज की रात का तीसरा मुकाबला डे नंबर 7 में है। हम इस बार सीधा पैरों पे किया, अच्छी गेंद, लेकिन थ्रो देखिए, ओवर थ्रो, गेंद थोड़ी नीचे रहती तो जरूर रनआउट का चांस मिलता। अंपायर के संकेत लेग बाय। स्कोर कार्ड की बात की जाए, स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 3, ओवर नंबर पहला दिक्कत गेंदबाजी के लिए, और अब स्ट्राइक पे होंगे बल्लेबाज जीनू। जीनू को अगली गेंद रिपकान की कॉमेडी बॉक्स एंड से, इस बार इनसाइड आउट, लेकिन फील्डर वहां पे मौजूद है, उनकी झोली में जाएगा पहला झटका। जीनू बैक टू द पवेलियन। ओरिएंट कोविक सीसी को लगता हुआ ये पहला बड़ा झटका, लेकिन नकीब द फील्डर उन्होंने कैच को वहां पे लपका। पहला झटका ओरिएंट कोविक सीसी को। प्रीमियर टेक्नोमीडिया प्रेजेंट, आप देख रहे हो ये एशियन क्रिकेट लीग 7वां दिन, और 7वें दिन की अगर हम बात करें तो 7वें दिन में भी काफ़ी कड़े मुकाबले आप सभी को देखने को मिल रहे हैं। इसके पहले वाला मुकाबला 77 का टारगेट ऐसा लग रहा था वो से चेस हो जाएगा। थोड़ा सा वहाँ पे अगर मैच की अगर बात करें तो मैच फंसा हुआ था, हनान के लिए इतना इजी नहीं था वो मुकाबला। जब इमरान ने वो गेंदबाजी की इसीलिए वो मुकाबला थोड़ा आसान बना, नहीं तो वो मुकाबला हनान के पक्ष से निकल जाता। अब ओरिएंटेक कोविक सीसी वर्सेस सीपी बॉयज, एक ओवर यहाँ पे समाप्त हुआ है 3 रन स्कोर कार्ड पे। और अब सेकंड ओवर किसके हाथ में दिया जाएगा? अजमेर सीसी वर्सेस बीटी गैंग आज की रात का आखिरी मुकाबला होगा, तो दोनों टीमों से रिक्वेस्ट है आपको तैयार होना है। उडुपी बॉयज ने पहला मुकाबला जीता। दूसरे ओवर की पहली गेंद हवा में है, फील्डर नहीं। इस बार जजमेंट अच्छा नहीं हुआ, 1 रन पूरा किया, दूसरे की मांग नहीं, 1 पे संतुष्ट। यस भाई, स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 4, लॉस ऑफ 1। गेंदबाजी के लिए गेंदबाज नकीब। इस बार गेंद हवा में है और 6 रन, सिक्सर। जरूरत थी ऐसे बड़े स्ट्रोक की। फिर से बड़े स्ट्रोक की तलाश में, और इस बार भी चौका जा सकता था, लेकिन फील्डिंग अच्छी है। सीपी बॉयज पूरी तरह से मुकाबले में आ रही है। और अब स्कोर कार्ड की बात की जाए, स्कोर कार्ड पे लगे हैं, और ये नो बॉल, ओ नो नो वाली गैंग, ये बीमर था। स्कोर कार्ड की बात की जाए, स्कोर कार्ड में बदलाव, 13 रन। पहले ओवर में रन नहीं आ रहे थे, इस ओवर में नकीब ने रन दे दिए। नकीब काफी महंगे साबित होते हुए। सीपी बॉयज और इन टेक क्विक सीसी अच्छी स्थितियों में, और इस बार सीधा सीधा जड़ में प्लक हॉल। दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने अपने छोर बदले। स्कोर मूव्स 14। चेंज ऑफ पेस, गति परिवर्तन और विकेट। थोड़ा सा गेंद को धीमा किया था बल्लेबाज, पूरी तरह से चारों खाने चीत। और साजन बैक टू द पवेलियन। स्कोर कार्ड पे लगे 14, लॉस ऑफ 1। ओवर नंबर ये दूसरा थोड़ा सा महंगा साबित हुआ, लेकिन अच्छी वापसी की नकीब ने। और अब देखना है फहद कि बल्लेबाजी के लिए लॉस ऑफ 2। इस बार रिवर्स खेलना चाह रहे थे, गेंद बल्ले पे ही नहीं आई, लेकिन यहाँ पे 1 रन तो जरूर मिलेगा। देखना है क्या गेंद बल्ले को छू के गई थी। यस, बैट से लग के गई, 1 रन। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 15, 15। रन। फिर से रिवर्स, सीधे बल्ले से बल्लेबाज यहाँ पे कम और रिवर्स ज्यादा खेल रहे। और 2 ओवर यहां पे समाप्त होते हैं। 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर कार्ड में लगे 15 रन। इस इनिंग ब्रेक्स के बाद हम वैगन विन को घुमाने वाले हैं। कौन वो लकी दर्शक होंगे जो अपने साथ गिफ्ट हैम्पर लेके जाएंगे? 2 ओवर की समाप्ति, 15 रन, 2 विकेट। आप देख रहे हो प्रीमियर टेक्नो मीडिया प्रेजेंट एशियन क्रिकेट लीग का ये भव्य दिव्य आयोजन। रियाज सर हर जगह पे घूम रहे हैं, यहाँ से वहाँ। रमजी भाई, हमारे निजुमुद्दीन सर, सब कुछ जहाँ पे भी काम कम है, जहाँ पे भी जो भी चीज़ है उस चीज़ को वो हमेशा ही देखते हैं। और जयसल भाई आज थोड़ा सा थके हैं। सीजी मोहन सर तो फॉर्म में ही रहते हर बार। इस बार ऑप्शन के बाहर वाली गेंद खेलना चाह रहे थे, देखा डॉट बॉल। और सर हमारे साथ एक सर और है सर, जयसल भाई हमारे साथ और एक सर है जिनके बारे में हम चर्चा कम करते हैं। वो कमेटी में भी है और ऑनलाइन स्कोरिंग का भी काम करते हैं, रोप सर। इस बार रिवर्स सक्सेसफुल, गेंद आउट ऑफ द पार्क, 6 रनों के लिए सिक्सर। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 21। फिर से बड़ा स्ट्रोक, गेंद हवा में, फील्डर एक हाथ से कैच लेना चाह रहे थे, 1 बाउंस फॉर चौका, 4 रन। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 25। पहले ओवर में रन नहीं आए, दूसरे ओवर में रन आए, तीसरे ओवर में फिर से रनों की बारिश। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 25। ओरिएंट टेक कोविक सीसी फिर से चार्ज होती हुई। पच्चीस पे 2। इस बार रिवर्स, और इस बार रिवर्स इतना अच्छा कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ, लेकिन फील्डर वहां पे मौजूद है, उन्होंने गेंद को फील्ड किया। तब तक 1 रन का इजाफा होता हुआ। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 26। ये मुकाबला नंबर 3 है, ओवर नंबर 3 चल रहा है और सीजन भी तीसरा है। ये प्लेड ऑन, खराब मैं कहूंगा बल्लेबाज इतना। यस, रेड एप्पल स्ट्रेटेजिक टाइम आउट का वक्त हो चुका है और हम वैगन व्हील की तरफ भी जाने वाले। सर आइए जयसल भाई, आपके शुभ कमलों से ये वैगन व्हील को घुमाइए। उधर है, उधर, हाँ उधर, यही आए लगाया लगता है। ये देखो एक बार ये देख के नहीं लगाएगा ये कौन सा है?
मत करो, ये लगाना है वो, कुछ नहीं करो, मैं ये निकाल के डाल देगा ना।
वो उधर डाल दो, एक काम 2 मिनट में हो जाएगा।
हाँ, फिर ये
वो नहीं है
करके
लगता है, वो भी नहीं है। हाँ लगा, वो चलेगा। हाँ वो टीवी को लगाया है ना। थाम थाम, हाँ हाँ
छुप छुप,
ये आप इसमें लगाया वो,
कुछ नहीं लगाया। क्या लगाया? किधर लगाया? कुछ नहीं दबाया।
नहीं आप इसमें
अरे 1 पे ही रहेगा।
क्लोज ചെയ്താ മതി, റിമൂവ് ചെയ്യില്ല, റിമൂവ് ക്ലോസ് ചെയ്തിട്ട്
ये ब्लू कर, हाँ वो HDMI लगाओ, ये वाला इसका।
HDMI लगाया ना, इसमें क्यों लगाया? मैं केबल जस्ट चेंज कर रहा हूँ, उस तक को उसमें लगाया। क्या कर, हाँ हो गया, ओके
अंपायर 1 मिनट, अंपायर 1 मिनट, थोड़ा सा एक वैगन व्हील घुमाते हैं फिर आपको पास आते हैं। यस, द वैगन व्हील अब घूम रहा है और वो लकी विजेता है कूपन नंबर 43। आपके पास अगर 43 नंबर है तो आइए और अपना यस।
ടൈമർ മാറ്റണം, ക്ലോസ് ചെയ്തു।
इस बार गेंद को हल्के हाथों से खेला था, थोड़ा देर गेंद हवा में थी। 27 रन स्कोर कार्ड के ऊपर। 3 ओवर समाप्त हो चुके हैं और अब बल्लेबाजों की बात करें तो 27, 3 ओवर की समाप्ति, 27 रन। अब अगला गेंदबाज यहां पे तैयार होगा, कौन है? 3 ओवर 27 रन ओरिएंटेड को सीसी। थोड़ा सा उन्हें चार्ज करना होगा अपने आप को क्योंकि रन बनाने होंगे। अब शफी द न्यू मैन, 27, लॉस ऑफ 3 ओवर। और ये पहली गेंद पे शफी आए, शफी चले गए। ये साल भी शफी का अच्छा नहीं चल रहा है। 27, लॉस ऑफ 4। इस बार इस गेंद को आने दिया, फाइन लेग पे गेंद को सिर्फ टर्न किया। जिस प्रकार से गेंद को खेला, ये बैटरी से चार्जर काढलाय कोणतरी? अरे कुठे हरवला ही बघ। इस बार गेंद हवा में और 6 रन, सिक्सर, लाजवाब स्ट्रोक। धीरे धीरे अब ये गाड़ी आगे बढ़ती हुई ओरिएंटेड कोविक सीसी की। स्कोर कार्ड की बात की जाए 34-34, 4 विकेट। इस बार ये वाइड बॉल है, वाइड। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 35-35। पैंतीस पे 4। ये लॉर्ड फुल टॉस गेंद थी, सीधे बल्ले से खेला लॉन्ग ऑन के खिलाड़ी, लॉन्ग अप तक जा रहे, थोड़ा सा फंबल और ये 1 को 2 में कन्वर्ट कर लिया। अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन विकेट। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 37-37। सीपी बॉयज थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे लेजी क्रिकेट दिखाते हुए अच्छा खेलना होगा। अगर मुकाबले को जीतना है तो फिर दमखम लगाना होगा। इस बार गेंद हवा में है, फील्डर उसके नीचे आएंगे और ये विकेट। ओरिएंटेड कोविक सीसी की बात करें तो दोनों मुकाबले हारी है और हम बात करें सीपी बॉयज की, दोनों मुकाबले जीती है। अगर यहां से आज ओरिएंटेड कोविक सीसी इस मुकाबले को गवाती है तो फिर इनका इस टूर्नामेंट का जो सफर है वो यहीं पे समाप्त हो सकता है। लेकिन अगर जीतती है तो फिर ये थोड़ा सा बाकी के टीम को थोड़ा सा चोट पहुंचा सकती है क्योंकि 4 का ग्रुप है तो 4 के ग्रुप में वहां पे थोड़ा कुछ उलटफेर हो सकता है। अब तक का स्कोर 37 पे 5। लास्ट बॉल ऑफ द अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करके फौज लौटे 8 गेंदे 20 का योगदान। लेकिन द न्यू मैन इन 37 लॉस ऑफ 5। ये आखिरी गेंद होगी। हरिराम सर हमारे, थैंक यू। ग्राउंड्समैन। इस बार गेंद हवा में जरूर है लेकिन फील्डर से काफी दूर। 1 बाउंस 2 बाउंस गेंद को फील्ड किया, तब तक 1 रन यहां पे जरूर मिलेगा। स्कोर होता हुआ 4 ओवर की समाप्ति 38 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे। 12 गेंदों का खेलाना अभी भी शेष। प्रीमियर टेक्नोमीडिया प्रेजेंट एशियन क्रिकेट लीग सीजन 3 डे नंबर 7 में आप, और MS धोनी क्रिकेट एकेडमी के इस ग्रीन लश ग्राउंड से ACL दोहा कतार यूट्यूब चैनल, साथ ही साथ श्री लाइव वीडियोस आप तक इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट का जो आंखों देखा हाल आपके स्मार्ट मोबाइल स्मार्ट टीवी पे लेके आती हुई। 38 लॉस ऑफ 5। आखिरी 2 ओवर कितने रन यहां पे मिलेंगे? इसके बाद भी एक बड़ा मुकाबला देखने को मिलने वाला है हम सभी को। अच्छी गेंद अंदर की तरफ आई, 1 रन पूरा किया। दूसरे की मांग होनी चाहिए लेकिन नहीं, बल्लेबाज ने रोका। लिथिन ने कहा रुकिए भाई, 1 ही रन। ये 1 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा अब 39। नकीब पहला ओवर महंगा किया लेकिन फिर भी कप्तान का भरोसा उन पे ही है। इस बार अक्रॉस द लाइन खेला, गेंद पैर पे लगी जरूर है। 1 रन तो आसानी के साथ पूरा होगा, नो डाउट। लेग बाय के संकेत, स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 40। इस बार ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर वाली गेंद, इस गेंद को खेला गली के क्षेत्र से, गेंद चौड़ती हुई निकलती हुई। फील्डर वहां पे है, उन्होंने गेंद को फील्ड किया। स्कोर की बात की जाए, स्कोर अब जा पहुंचा 42-42। और विकेट की बात की जाए तो विकेट खोए अब तक 5। अंदरूनी किनारा, बाहरी किनारा, माफ कीजिए, बाहरी किनारा था, अंदरूनी नहीं। काफी बड़ा वो भी किनारा, लेकिन विकेट कीपर का सहारा नहीं। 1 रन 1-1 से आगे बढ़ती हुई गाड़ी। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 43 लॉस ऑफ 5। 43 पे 5। आखिरी 2 गेंदे। फिर से जड़ में गेंदबाजी, लिथिन को वापिस आना होगा। डॉट बॉल, अच्छी गेंदबाजी नकीब की। हमजा, इसके बाद 1 ओवर आना भी बाकी। 7 गेंदों का खेल बाकी। ओरेंटेक कोविक सीसी को कम से कम 15 से 20 रन यहां पे जोड़ने होंगे अगर फाइट करनी है एसीपी बॉयज के साथ। तो बड़े स्ट्रोक की तलाश, गेंद हवा में, कीपर उसके नीचे, और ये सेकंड अटेम्प्ट में कैच को लपका। विकेट, नियाज ने कोई गलती नहीं की। विकेट नंबर 6, 43 लॉस ऑफ 6 आफ्टर 5 ओवर। कल कुछ समझा ही नहीं कैसे मैचेस चलेंगे, लेकिन फील्डर्स को भी नींद आ रही है। हम लोग 43 लॉस ऑफ 6। आखिरी 6 गेंदें पहले इनिंग की। इसके बाद जो आज की रात का आखिरी मुकाबला होगा वो भी काफी महत्वपूर्ण होगा। लॉस ऑफ 6, आखिरी 6 गेंदें। हमजा और लिथिन की जोड़ी थी, लेकिन अब लिथिन ऑन स्ट्राइक, हमजा बैक टू द पवेलियन। बिन्नू न्यूमैनिन। पहली गेंद लिथिन ने बड़े स्ट्रोक की तलाश दी थी, लेकिन बहुत अच्छा कैच, विकेट। लिथिन थोड़ा सा यहां पे अगर पावर जनरेट करते तो गेंद जरूर आउट ऑफ द पार्क जाती, लेकिन लिथिन की पारी होती हुई यहां पे समाप्त। विकेट नंबर 7, 43। ये देखिए रिप्ले में थोड़ा सा ये देखिए, ये आधा फीट, अगर फीट की बात करें थोड़ा सा अंदर रहेगा, नहीं तो 43 लॉस ऑफ 6। हमारे डीजे राहुल इस साल गाना नहीं बजा रहे, इसलिए मजा नहीं आ रहा, नहीं तो पिछले साल डीजे वाले बाबू मेरा गाना बजा दे, लेकिन इस साल गाना ही बज नहीं रहा है। मैदान की ओर अजीम आए। अजीम ने पहली गेंद पे चार्ज होना शुरू किया, लेकिन उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग, एक ही एक्शन में फील्ड किया, थ्रो किया, व्हाट अ थ्रो। एक ही रन, स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 44, 44 पे 7। आखिरी 4 गेंदें, 4 गेंदों में कितने रन होंगे? आखिरी 4 गेंदें, 44 लॉस ऑफ 7। ऐसा कहा जाता है कि डॉन को पकड़ना मुश्किल नहीं, नामुमकिन है, लेकिन हमारे सामने ही डॉन है, सकी डॉन, इनका आगमन। वेलकम सर। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 46, 46 पे 7। अच्छी गेंद, बैक ऑफ द लेंथ रखा, बल्लेबाज को नहीं ये हम कहते हैं कि इतनी आजादी नहीं दे रहे। डॉट बॉल, 46 लॉस ऑफ 7। आखिरी 2 गेंदें, हमारे साथी कमेंटेटर कह रहे हैं कि आखिरी 2 गेंद में 8 रन आ सकते। अल्ताफ भाई देखेंगे आपकी जो ये बाल बच्चे यहाँ पे खतरा था। डॉट बॉल, अब इनका प्रेडिक्शन है फेल, क्योंकि वीरेंद्र पाजी हमेशा कहते हैं क्रिकेट में प्रेडिक्शन है फेल, क्योंकि क्रिकेट है अनिश्चितताओं का खेल। डॉट बॉल, 46 लॉस ऑफ 7। लास्ट बॉल पे कितना? आखिरी गेंद, बड़े स्ट्रोक की तलाश में जाने चाहिए थे, लेकिन नहीं, एक को पूरा किया, दूसरे की मांग है, दूसरा पूरा करेंगे। यस, 2 रन पूरे, तीसरे की मांग, और ये तीसरे रन लेते हुए विकेट। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 48 एंड 49 इज ए टारगेट। 49 रनों का लक्ष्य का पीछा होगा जब बल्लेबाजी करने आएंगी सीपी बॉयज। हम लेंगे एक छोटा सा ब्रेक, कहीं ना जाए आए, थोड़ा सा 1-2 मिनट के ब्रेक के बाद, तब तक के लिए थैंक यू।
This is a slow moving match, but still it can be interesting in the chase. Let's see. It's 46 on the 48 is the total. It's 49 the target for CP boys. The body language of Ori and Tekovic doesn't look positive. And they're not happy with the total, I guess.
ये 2 रन आए लास्ट में।
हाँ, 48 हुआ, 49 बराबर ना। ये मेरे
It's a quite a strong batting lineup. Niaz, Ilham, Aflal, Khalid Patan. This name, it's a big name. Has got 48 yesterday. Very quick fire, 48 from just 21 balls. It's Murshad, Naqib, Anwar. It's a Qasim Shuri. You cannot forget this man. And it's not a very big total. It's just a gettable one. It's 48. It's always a batsman favoring total. And there's a big job to be done by Orientek Kovik Sesi. The skippers for the next match, Almir Sisi versus BT Gang. The two skippers please report for the tossing. Soon after this innings, it will be Almir Sisi versus BT Gang. BT Gang, it's full of some cricketing talents somewhere around Mangalore. A bunch of Karnataka players lining up for BT Gang. You can see that big man in the screen in the middle. You can see that big man in the middle in the crease. It's Khalid Patan. You cannot forget yesterday's that big innings, 48 from 21. And he is going to be the man, key man here for CP Boys. And it's going to be a big challenge for the bowling side. Again, you can never underestimate any other bowler. It can be dangerous in any circumstances. Starts off a cover drive and the fielder is chasing it, should be cut off. Yes, it is. And it's comfortably two there for Khalid Patan after mark in style. The first runs on the board. Fahad is the bowler to open the proceedings for Orientek Kovik Sisi. And the batting partner for Khalid, and the non-striker end, it's Niaz. Outside the off stump very far and is called wide straight away. That's an extra coming at a very early stage of the innings. Going for a big shot, should be taken. Yes, it's a big blow. CP Boys in the back foot now. The spearhead for CP Boys is back in the hunt, the big fish. Fahad is certainly in the hunt. He got the big man, Khalid Patan. The total of the opposition as was yesterday is as scored solely yesterday by this man who has dismissed. But today it's not his day. He had to depart cheaply. 2 from just 2. Early blow. The two skippers for the next match, BT Gang versus Almir CC. Please, the skippers report for the tossing. The skippers of BT Gang and Almir CC, please report for the tossing. And that's a good comeback. After that extra conceded by the bowler, Fahad got the big man Khalid Pathan. Now it's a dot ball followed by it's already 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's a very tidy start. It's a swing and a miss, but it's far outside the off stump, and that's called wide straight away. And the ball isn't looking happy. It's certainly a wide. And they don't go for a review there. It's certainly a wide. And it's the total is just 5 now. 2 more to go in this over. He's just trying to guide it to the third man, but completely missing the line of the ball, and it's beaten, and adds 1 more dot ball in his cards. Going for a switch hit, but nowhere in any sort of position to hit that one. Oh, what was that the bowler was doing there? And that's end of over number 1. It's 6 for the loss of 1. Now it's, the equation looks 43 from 30 balls with 9 wickets in hand. The record run rate is just above 8.5. It's 8.60 to be precise. It's Bishad batting on 1 from 2 balls, and Niaz still yet to open the account. And it's going to be a tight over the second one. They need some good over. Both the teams will be looking to make this over in their favor. Yeah, the umpire signals straight away it's a wide. Either to Niaz. I think it's the third extra in this innings. It's only 4 runs scored from the bat, considering a lot of extras. Big heave, but a misconnection. The skippers of Almir CC and BT Gang, please report at the mic point for tossing. Again, second wide from the over. A lot of extras. It will cost you the match. Any team, they cannot afford to concede a lot of extras. It's already 9 on the board, and the 4 runs coming from these extras, I guess. And it is Bishad on strike. What a shot! That is a cracking shot through the offside. Good looking shot. But it's only one. There's a protection in the deep, straight to the fielder. A single taken comfortably and brings back Nias on strike. Looking for a big shot and completely missed. It's only an extra run added. It's a leg by single. Yes, it is. Still 3 more to go in this over. A very slow over. Looking for a reverse sweep, but nowhere in a position. Not reading the ball well and just missing it. And ends up in a dot ball. Right on the money. One of the best delivery to ball in this ground. A full length. It's never easy to take it out. And there's one more to go in this over. It's the final ball of the over. Once again beaten. Swing and a miss. And it's end of over number 2. 12 for 1. I've noticed all the bowlers with short run up in this bowling lineup. The third bowler now. Jaswin to be sure it was, and now it's Niaz again on strike. He's on 1 from 5. A lot of dot balls, lot of wides. What's going on? Once again the same result. Yeah, it's either a wide or a dot, and the same resulted again. It's a dot now. In the slot, straight to the field. Oh, that's a fumble, and you had to pay the price. That's a silly fielding and a fumble and conceding a boundary. This is really poor fielding. You cannot afford that. Take the score to 17. They are scoring just above 6 runs per over. So slow moving innings, but it's a gettable total. But again, it's the same result. It's a dot. It's a dot again. Apart from that fortunate boundary for the batter, there is nothing. Oh my goodness! I will take my word back. That was almost a double 6. If it was a gully cricket, it would have been rewarded 12 for that. And this time again, very lucky indeed. Had managed to get a single from that. And he will keep the strike and his strategic timeout. End of 3 overs. It's 24 for the loss of 1 wicket and halfway stage. They are halfway of the chase. Exactly 25 needed from the remaining 3. Let's get back to the match. I will repeat the same result again. It's a dot ball. Oh my goodness, how many dot balls again and again and again and again. And it's 24 on the board. Again. This time it's Srilal. There is only one change. The bowler is Srilal. 2 balls, 2 dot balls. Good start to the over. This time straight to the fielder again. It should be only one. And a good collection by the fielder. First runs from the over. Now they need 24 from 15. The bowler losing his run up. Good bowling. This is good bowling. It should be only one. Along the ground, in the same direction, through the fielder. I would say through between his legs. And that's a good backer from the fellow fielder, his teammate, Hamza. Good work. Again a dot ball. Again a dot ball. It's just 4 from the over. It's 28 after 4. 7 runs per over. They are scoring just 7 runs per over. 2 more overs to go. They need 21. 10.5 runs per over is the required run rate. Was the again a short run up? Either is, I think it's his second over. Is coming back into the attack, and they comfortably take two there. The score now is 30, getting 30 mark. Just away from 3 sixes, and then the scores will be level. Let's see what will happen. They have 11 more balls to go. They need 19. 19 from 11. 11 to go, 19. Full length again. Somehow managed to get a single there. That's Niaz batting on 15. From 15 balls with a huge 6. And a small boundary. Batting at a strike rate of 100. His partner is batting at on 8 from 9 balls. 88.89 is strike rate. Haider to Niaz. He'll take one. I think they won't mind that. Orient take over Sisi. That's the two skippers, Almir Sisi and BT Gang. Please come forward for the tossing. The skippers of BT Gang and Almir Sisi, please come forward for the tossing. Dancing down the track, but it's outside the off stump, very wide. And that's called wide straight away by the umpire. And it's 33 now. 33. They are 16 away. 9 balls to go, 16 to get. 16 from 9. 15 from 9. A lot of wide balls, a lot of extras in this match. A lot. Low scoring match, but half of the runs conceded the form of extra. This time good comeback, good ball, great delivery. Yes, there's the tossing time for the next match. Dancing down the track, and it's a thick edge, and it's a backward point, cutting the, just keeping it only to a single, and it's 35 now. And it's one more to go in this over, the final ball of the over. Final ball of Haider Spell has managed to keep it inside 12 runs from his 1.5 overs. Can he finish it in the same fashion, keeping it tidy? A slower one, and it's a legal one, and it's end of over number 5. It's a final over, and they have got 14 runs to defend. 13 runs to defend, 14 to win. And that's a review for a wide call. And it's a tight call. It's a very tight call. Very tight. Oh, that's judged well. It's a fair delivery. Very alert. The two umpires, they are very alert. Very few errors from these two gentlemen. Should appreciate them. Continuous matches. And getting alert in the field. Judging the balls. Judging the match. They need 14 from the final over. Last match it was 15 from the final over, and it was Imran who did the job. Now it is Litin taking the responsibility. Let's see if he has nerves of steel or nerves of clay. Full toss to start. Very quick. And he completes the second one. Very quick between the wickets. Literally he was sprinting. Then 12 more. Still it's a tight match. 5 to go, 12 to get. Right on the money. What a beautiful bowling. Straight into the block hole. Best ball in the death overs. And it should be cut off. It should be only a single. Yes, it is. And they need 11 more runs from 3. There should be at least 2 boundaries. At least 2 boundaries to win this match. 11 to get from 3 balls. 3 to go, 11 to get. 11 to get, 3 to go. Litin looking good, looking comfortable. He is under control, not looking under any sort of pressure. And Niaz is batting on 16 from 17 balls. And it's a Tata bye-bye, almost a Tata bye-bye. Niaz. 2 balls, 11. 2 big sixes will do. 2 big sixes. Even the small will do, but it should be a 6. 2 balls to go. Straight. Can he find a boundary there? What a fielding is a live wire. Superb effort in the deep. What a fielding this is. Nice. Good collection, good throw. It's Anwar. And that's all. The final ball. Again the same man. And he is such a gun fielder. He will never miss such. And a wicket to end the proceedings. And Kovic is winning comfortably in the end by a good margin. And they will sign off with a victory. And that's all from this match. And we'll move on to the next match. Almir Sisi versus BT Gang in a short while.
Welcome back, and we quickly move to the game number 4, which is the last game of day number 7. This time I will have a look at 2 top teams leading and sitting comfortably right at the top of the point table. 3 out of 3 for Udupi cricketers, and right besides them Echo Fresh as well. We'll come to the other teams, how they are standing at this moment. And the point table is going to be very interesting when the day progresses tomorrow. In day number 8, we'll come to a conclusion of the top 16 from 24. So Hanana had a very bad outing. They might have just short of few runs, at least 20 runs in the last match. They won the match, but they'll have to wait. So let's take a look at the two top teams in this tournament so far is Ecofresh and Udupi Cricketers right on the top of the point table. And to announce the man of the match in the last game, Fahad Muhammad. You can come and collect your man of the match trophy. Congratulations, Fahad, for winning the man of the match. So once again, a big kudos and thanks for all the sponsors for your significant contributions toward this tournament, starting from the title sponsor Justice in Auto. And this event is being presented by Premier Tractor Media and well supported by our associate sponsor Icon Training Center, Creative Edge, Red Apple Events and Media, Sixer. All this is ball brought to you by Sixer Supremo, Gulf Plan Trading and Contracting, Becky Cargo Relocator Services, Al Noor Trading, and a lot of sponsors to give away the gift hampers. Tandoora King is sponsoring the trophy. Our media partner Symphony Events and Production. And this magnificent venue, Absolute Sports Ground in Royan, Amazoni Cricket Academy. We move on to the last game of day number 7. Captain Paju, Biri Gang has a tough job ahead. A must-win game for both teams. Almir Sisi, under the leadership of Muhammad Rial, has got a very tough opposition team under the leadership of Parvez Paju. PT Gang, let's start the last game of day number 7 quickly. We'll be back very, very soon. Once again, congrats Fahad for grabbing that man of the match in the last game. Well done, buddy. And let's start the game. The last game of day number 7. BT Gang has got a job in their hand under the leadership of Parvez Paju. So working towards the fielding first. Is up against Almir CC. Can we have the opening batters? Get ready, guys. Alright, let's move to the ground, and as the umpire walks in, all of a sudden, a little bit of moisture, little bit of fog there. It looks like wind is flowing towards the off side of this ground, and looks like there's a lot of wind, and batters will be aware of this situation. A change in the umpires as well. So Ramsey is going to work as the square leg umpire, and Mr. Mansour, the main umpire. BT Gang under the leadership of Parvez Paju has to win this match. So BT Gang winning 1 out of 2, and this is an important match for Paju and his boys. Is quite capable of bouncing back in a big tournament like this. They'll have to win big. Now they are fielding first. I would be looking forward to restrict the opposition team for less than 50 runs, and they were quite capable of chasing down. If anything goes more than 60, 65 in this tough condition, the wind is flowing towards offside. Is it going to favor the bowler, or the batter will come back to you on that very soon? And two opening batters from Albir, Irfan and Dilshan. Wristlet to start the attack right there from over number 1. Here we go. The last match of day number 7 between Almir and BT Gang. Down the track, beautiful shot and scores the boundary. That's how you start the innings. He played through the line right in the middle. It was in the slot, clearing the boundary in style between those two fielders, long on and long off. Irfan off the mark. Always good to get a boundary from the very first ball you're facing. Oh, this time good comeback, nip back into the right hand batter. Bit of swing there and beaten. Two opening batters. Irfan to start things off. Dilshan, two very good hitters up front. It's right on the block hole. It just managed to get field on the short fine leg. As on mid wicket, deep square leg, and the long off. 3 fielders in the power play outside the 30-yard circle. 5 for no loss. That's a very good delivery as well. It's not allowing the batter to freeze the arms. Kept it very low. And pace off is the key here in this pitch. And it is going to be very tough conditions now. So again a very good delivery. Well directed. Just pushed towards the mid wicket for a single. That's good batting. Salmir Sisi up to the first 5. Moved to 6 for no loss. That was a flighted one. As pushing towards the mid-on. And retain the strike for the next over after the completion of the power play. Almir CC moved to 7 for no loss. Alright, have a look at this ground. It looks like fog, but we don't know whether it's fog or it's dusted. And the wind started flowing. As you can see, one of the flags, it is on the offside. The batter will have to see the conditions and play accordingly. Is it going to favor? Still looks this magnificent stadium. For cricket, it looks beautiful. And let's move on quickly. 26 minutes and 30 seconds left. 7 for no loss. Last game of this evening. Just 11:20. right on time. Right on the block call again. It's not allowing the batter to go for big shots. Just managed to sneak a single on this occasion. Shanaz into the attack. Another very good piece of delivery. Nine for no loss from 1.2. Irfan 7 from 5 and Dilshan 1 from 3. Big shot. Has he got enough? I reckon he has. It's a maximum. There's always a chance to pull that on time, but just not able to have a good jump. As a 6 number 1 for this innings, they moved to 15. So long as boundary in this ground, you need to have plenty of power when you hit that. Even if you get into half volley, the mid wicket and square leg will make it more easy. If you can smoke towards offside, the wind is going to support you. Have a look at this shot. Have a look at this shot. Brilliantly executed. Stand and deliver. Right over the commentary box. Stepping down the track and making use of the pace of the bowler. Straight away depositing between long on and long off. Straight 6. Moved to 21. Already 14s coming from in this over. Shanaz is feeling the pressure. Irfan 19 from 7. 2 massive sixes and the boundary. Oh, that was a beamer. Bang on the stump. And he started celebrating. Just maybe for a fraction of a second looked like a bouncer, but it's all good to go. And the batter has to depart on this occasion. He missed enough. Full toss delivery straight to the stump. 21 for 1 after 1.5 was Almir Sisi. Lost the opening batter. Irfan has to walk back. Shanaz produced a much needed breakthrough. Let's have a look at the temperature in Royan. It's 24 degree Celsius and it's going to go down. Another one played to the offside. It finds the fielder. That's a completion of over number 2. Almir Sisi moved to 22 for 1. Dilshan 1 from 3. Sanat joined there in the middle. After 2, it's 22 for 1. They got a decent start. They need to capitalize on as still the wind is flowing towards the offside. And that's a very difficult to see the player over behind the stump. Went for the shot, up and over. finds the field a couple of bounds. Yes, the third man, which is right there in this edge of the circle, which is half visible from the commentary box, Chirag. I can only see him 50% from here. Oh, that's a very good ball, right on the money. And even the short fine leg, it's half visible. Even if I'm wearing my glasses, it's not visible completely. The players behind the stump. Pull shot, and has he got enough? And as expected, we cannot see the ball also from here. It's a boundary. And the wind is still started flowing. He has continued. The batters will have to see which direction the wind is flowing at this moment. Can they make use of? This time he tried to pull the similar regions, beaten the man on the short fine leg, raising towards the boundary. A much needed one for the batting team. Almir Sisi moved to 31 after 2.4. Dilshan, couple of boundaries. It's moving on quite nicely here. At this time, I would like to say big thanks to all the teams who made it on time to start and finish the games. It's looking for to pull again. There's no run. He got the rush back. Now they've got a chance to go for a bad throw towards the keeper's end. And made them another leg by called by umpire. One more single to the total. It's 32. 4-1 after 2.5. Whistler into his second over. Conceded 16. Not a convincing shot. Chance, and he dropped it. It's very tough. Especially the visibility probably is gone 25% as the normal. As a strategic timeout after 3 overs. Almir 33 for 1. Dilshan 9 and Sanat on 3 from 3 deliveries. Rizlat completed 2 overs 17 conceded, and Shinaz 1 over 14. A bit of expense. We'll move to the second half of this innings. Day number 7 of season 3 of Asian Cricket Leagues progressing here. This magnificent venue, Absolute Sports Ground, Rayan, Amazoni Cricket Academy. This whole event being brought to you presented by Premier Techno Media, well supported by our title sponsor, Just Us and Auto. Moving on. At Sohan into the attack. Bowling to Sanat. Straight away, shot is on towards the long on. He had to reach for the delivery. He has beaten the man in backward point, racing towards the boundary. A much needed one, and that's got it. 34 plus 438 after 3.2. Still have 16 minutes and 40 seconds left. Edge, and he'll find the fielder. At the same time, we finally found the model of Asian Cricket League Season 3. Somebody is pausing for the photograph. Yes, none other than Rasmi. You can still go for your pause, Rasmi, with your... and our photographer, Rahul, is doing an excellent job. Rasmi, come on, you can go for one more pose. Back of the line, good bounce there. Suhan just conceded 6 from the first 4. 3.439. Sanat still looking for his first boundary in this innings. That's a very good one. Was there any nick? It's again into the right hand batter. I am aware the fact that there is a wind is blowing towards offside. If we can just get one, if you can smash with the back foot, you can easily cover that boundary and go for the big shot. The wind is going to support. Come on, get one outside the off stump, go for a lofted shot. You can target that huge LED screen on your... That's what he was trying to do. He finds the man in backward point, will just cut it up for a single. Another over comes, so exactly 10 runs per over. After 4, Almir Sisi moved to 40 for 1. Zohan just conceded 7 runs from the last over. Dilshan's 14 from 9 trees boundaries. And Sanat had to get his first 4 of this evening. Just 5 runs from 7. It's all happening here in absolute sports ground. A wind continued to flow. And if you're driving after this match, guys, be very careful. "30 minutes left and 10 seconds. Final 2 overs. And that's going to be Sarfraz to ball this over to Sanat. I need to change the gear now. It's been very quiet. Just 10 runs per over. Come on, you can kill now. Get some big boundaries and sixes. Get into 60s. Up and over. Who wants this? Easy one. It's not going to miss the Spaju. Is never going to miss all those easy catches. Well judged, and the wicket goes. Another wicket numbers 2 for Halmis. He's lost this second one. Sanat back in the hard position, still there, and Sarfraz gets an important wicket here. So BT Gang 1 from 2. They need to come back very strongly into this tournament. On the other side, Almeida CC had a very bad outing with the last couple of matches. Had lost both of the matches. They need to come back strongly as well. So 2-0 and 2-1 for these two teams. It's all about the momentum, how they can bounce back when they move to day number 8 tomorrow. And December 3rd is going to be the closing ceremony. We'll have two very good teams. The best two teams will be facing each other as Rifan. Swing and a miss, sets pace off. Too early for the shot. Clever bowling, Sarfraz. First two, not conceded a single run and got a big wicket. 4.240, the time for them to put the feet on the accelerator. Not enough power. Just get an easy single. Paju, the long off. 10 minutes left. Got 3 deliveries in this over, and after that 1 more over. Let's make it fast. Big shot. Has he got enough? Has he got enough? Oh, what a good catch! What a good catch! He's pulled up something phenomenal. He had to run towards his right for a few yards. It was cruising towards that boundary line and pulled off. Very nicely done. Good grab. I've seen some spectacular catches in this. Jabir was the fielder for a magnificent catch. Talking about the catches, one catch we'll remember for a long time. It was pulled off by Sajir. And this could be one of the very interesting catches pulled off. It was never easy, especially you have a visibility a little less here in this ground. It was in the air, it was traveling at some speed towards that boundary line and pulled off magnificently. It's a very good catch. 41 for 3 and 2 balls remaining in this over. Almir Sisi was another wicket, and Fazlan walks into the middle. Got Rifan there, 2 fresh legs. Time for them to do something different now. 60 to 65, which will be a very good total in this ground, especially having the tough conditions. That's a good looking shot. I just got only a single. I throw towards the bowling end. It's all about the singles. Sarfraz, first 5, 2 runs and 2 wickets. Can you finish it off with a dot or a wicket? It's bowling to Rifan. Too early for the shot. Too early, swing and a miss. That's completed another over, which is just conceded 2 runs Talking about over number 5, conceded 2 runs. Got to give credit to the bowler. Execution is too good. Coming to an end with one more over. Game number 4, day number 7 of Asian Cricket League Season 3. You're right here in Royan. Absolute Sports Ground, magnificent venue to conduct cricket tournament. MS Dhoni Cricket Academy has continued to impress a big crowd puller. And tomorrow when we have the match score at this moment, 42 for 3 wickets from 5 overs, moving to the last over of this innings. Here we go, last over. Arun. Not enough. India. Arun underneath it and complete a very good catch. That's indeed a great catch. And never easy. India for a long time. And he had kept his eyes till the last second, grabbing the ball. Another wickets. Losing the wickets in regular interval. That's been a real worry for the batting team. After getting a decent score from the first 2, then after that they kept on losing wickets. 42 for 4. 5 legal deliveries left in this. We go. Arun got a wicket from the very first ball. Fazlan. It's new batter, lefty. Swing and a miss. That's brilliant bowling. As playing across the line, is bowling pretty much outside the off stump. This is the last over. You need to play through the line, get some big shots. Can target the long on and long off, and for the left hand batter, it's trying to sweep again. Leg by call bumper, so far so good. It's brilliant. Wicket, dot, and a leg by. Just considered a single so far. Arun comes to bowl the final over. The game number 4, the last one of this evening. 43. Will they be able to get at least 50 runs? Too early for that short swing, and amidst brilliant bowling, pays off, and they are not able to read the line and length. Struggling there. Irfan 1 from 4 deliveries, just 2 balls left in this. Will they reach up to 50 runs? Just 43 on the board. Up in there. It's gonna be an easy catch, and it's taken. Another wicket goes. This has been the story so far in this innings. Batters comes and goes quite cheaply, not able to contribute. The must-win game for the batting team. 2 out of 2 matches, them completely being outplayed by the opposition team. On the other side, BT Gang has kept the opposition less than 50 runs and 1 ball to go. Even if they go for a big 6, the target would be 50 if they manage to get a 6 from the last ball. When a new batter comes, it's always very difficult to go for the big shot, especially this time is going to target the mid-wicketer, was a right-hand batter. There's absolutely no time to settle down. You need to go for 1 ball to go, and if they get a boundary, they move to 47. At this moment it's 43. And we'll complete this innings with one last ball. And our Hindi commentator, the one and only Mr. Chirag, is enjoying Instagram on his phone. He's joining with us. Leg side, he got to reload this one. Got a chance again to go for the big shot. 44. If they get 1-6, they'll move to 50. Psychologically, they'll boost the confidence when they come out to defend it. They'll have some runs on the board. Come on, left-hand batter. It's real one. You got a deep mid wicket. A deep square leg. There are 3 fielders. Can he get one out of the park? Not enough power, not enough timing. You get only a single. He's got to come back. Bit of fumble there by Paju and allowed the batter to go for, in fact, 3 runs. Chance for a run out. And 2 runs conceded. And eventually they move to 44 plus 2. 46 and 47 runs to win. It's going to be tricky. I'll take a leave from the comp box and joining with you for the second half of game number 4 of season 3 of Asian Cricket League. Let me welcome once again Mr. Chirag to the comp box. Thank you.
इस मुकाबले की शुरुआत होने जा रही है। आप देख रहे हैं प्रीमियर टेक्नो मीडिया प्रेजेंट एशियन क्रिकेट लीग सीजन 3 डे 7 आखिरी मुकाबला। इस आखिरी मुकाबले में ये जो ऊपर आप नज़ारे देख रहे हैं, ये वाइट कलर की लेयर थोड़ा सा परेशान करेगी बल्लेबाजों को और हमारे कैमरामैन को भी। कैमरामैन मनीष निजाई जो अब फिर से चार्ज में है और दूसरी जगह जन्मेश मेहर जो स्ट्राइकर अंपायर के पीछे वाले एंगल पे है और हमारा एक कैमरामैन जिसको कुछ होता ही नहीं, वो स्टेडी कैमरा जो तीसरा एंगल आप स्क्रीन के पास देख रहे हो। ये 3 एंगल के साथ श्री लाइव वीडियोज ऑल द वे फ्रॉम इंडिया यहाँ तक पहुंची और इस साल इस टूर्नामेंट का जो सीधा प्रसारण आप ACL दोहा कतार के चैनल पे भी देख सकते हो। आपके लिए बहुत सारा गिफ्ट हैम्पर यहाँ पे दिया जाने वाला है ACL दोहा कतार यूट्यूब चैनल के तरफ से। अगर आप चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करते हो तो फिर आपके लिए आखिरी दिन एक गिफ्ट हैम्पर आने वाला है। वो गिफ्ट हैम्पर क्या होगा ये जैसल भाई हमें आखिरी दिन बताएंगे, लेकिन तब तक अगर आप ACL दोहा कतार को सब्सक्राइब करते हो तो अपना स्क्रीनशॉट अपने साथ रखें और एक गिफ्ट हैम्पर के लिए तैयार है। सोहेल और उनके साथ दीक्षित पहला ओवर लेके गेंदबाजी के लिए फजलन गेंदबाजी के लिए सामने है सोहेल। सोहेल के लिए पहली गेंद 47 इज टारगेट, 47 का टारगेट है। पिछले मुकाबले में 77 का था, इस मुकाबले में 47 का। यस, मैच स्टार्ट होता हुआ टाइमर तो शुरू हो चुका है और मैच भी स्टार्ट होने जा रहा है। गेंदबाज तैयार, असलन लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड विकेट, पहली गेंद शरीर के ऊपर लगी है, डॉट बॉल से शुरुआत, अच्छी शुरुआत गेंदबाज की तरफ से। मालूम है टोटल कम है इनके पास, बैंक बैलेंस कम है, अब खर्चा भी कम करना होगा, कंजूस वाली गेंदबाजी करनी होगी और यही दिखाते हुए पहली गेंद जिस प्रकार से लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड विकेट आए, पहली गेंद शरीर के ऊपर लगी, कोई रन नहीं, 47 इज टारगेट। और अगर इस मुकाबले को जीतना है बीटी गैंग को तो रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 8 के आसपास है, कोई बड़ा नहीं है। लेकिन अब ये जो कंडीशंस है, पावर प्ले ऑन है, पहले पावर प्ले के ओवर में कितने रन बनेंगे ये भी काफी मायने रखेगा क्योंकि हवाएं चल रही है। इस बार रिवर्स जरूर किया है लेकिन गेंद नहीं दिख रही है, आखिरी मोमेंट पे गेंद दिखी लेकिन 2 रन मिलेंगे। ये अगर अच्छा कंडीशंस होता वेदर का तो ये कैच हो सकता था, लेकिन ये जो क्लाउडी, मैं क्लाउडी कहूँगा, इसको क्या दूसरा शब्द दे समझ में नहीं आ रहा, ऐसा क्लाउडी, और जिस प्रकार से ये आसमान में नहीं ये जमीन पर बादल छाए हुए, अब तक का स्कोर 2। पहली गेंद डॉट, दूसरी गेंद पे 2 रन। असलन फिर से तैयार, इस बार पैर पकड़ने की कोशिश लगातार हो रही है, स्क्वायर लेग पे खिलाड़ी है, उनके हाथ से गेंद छूटी थी, 1 रन मिलेगा, दूसरी की बांग थी लेकिन 1 पे संतुष्ट। दीक्षित ऑन स्ट्राइक, स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 3। पहला ओवर फसलन कर रहे हैं, सोहेल ने अपना खाता खोला 2 के साथ, फिर सिंगल 3, 1 डॉट गेंद इस ओवर में ऑलरेडी आई है, अब तक का स्कोर 3। लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड विकेट गेंदबाजी कमेंट्री बॉक्स एंड से अंपायर के बाई ओर से करते हुए फसलन, सामने अब दीक्षित ऊंचे कद के खिलाड़ी है। इस बार गेंद को आने दिया, कलाइयों को मोड़ा, 1 रन मिलेगा। शॉट फाइन लेग पे, शॉर्ट स्क्वायर लेग पे, बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग पे गेंद को फील्ड किया गया, फिर वहां से उठाया, 1 रन, 1 से ज्यादा कुछ नहीं। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 4। दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने अपना खाता खोला है, इसका मतलब है दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने अब ये मान लिया है कि इस मुकाबले को अंत तक लेके जाना है। अच्छी शुरुआत, लेकिन गेंदबाज की तारीफ करूंगा, अब तक कोई बड़ा स्ट्रोक खेलने के लिए बल्लेबाज को मौका नहीं दिया है। इस बार रिवर्स खेलना चाह रहे थे, अल्टी पल्टी स्ट्रोक, लेकिन डॉट बॉल। हमारे दशरथ पाटिल इस स्ट्रोक को बहुत कुछ अलग कहते हैं, वो हम यहाँ पे कह नहीं सकते, लेकिन इस अल्टी पल्टी स्ट्रोक में वो फनी कमेंटेटर्स हैं और बहुत कुछ अलग कहते हैं। अब तक का स्कोर 4। आखिरी गेंद पहले ओवर की, लास्ट बॉल। ये खराब गेंद है, इसका फायदा उठाएंगे, गेंद जाएगी 1 बाउंस 4, चौका, 4 रन। इसी के साथ पहले ओवर की समाप्ति होती हुई, पहले ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद बीटी गैंग का स्कोर है 8 रन बिना कोई नुकसान। अब तक का स्कोर 8। हाँ, ये फ्लक्चुएशन है सब सर, होता ही होता है। बड़े बड़े शहरों में छोटी छोटी बातें होती रहती, किसी महान व्यक्ति ने कहा है। अब तक का स्कोर 8 ऑन बोर्ड। अभी भी आने वाली 30 गेंदों में रन चाहिए 40, 39 चाहिए, माफ कीजिए। 39 रन रिक्वायर्ड इन 30 बॉल्स। रमजी सर आज फिर से वही, रमजी सर को एक मौका मिलता है हर दिन कि वो थोड़ा सा कैमरा के सामने आए। वो कैमरे के पीछे हमेशा रहते हैं, उनको कैमरे में हम बहुत कम बार दिखाते हैं रमजी सर को, तो ही इनका मौका मिलता है कि आखिरी मैच में ये स्ट्राइकर अंपायर बन जाए और फिर कैमरे के सामने आए, क्योंकि जो तीसरा कैमरा है वो उनके बराबर सामने, तो मौका मिलता है रमजी सर को। थैंक यू वेरी मच। अब 30 में 39, 30 बॉल्स रिमेनिंग, 39 रन रिक्वायर्ड टू विन द मैच। बॉल लेके जाने का काम बखूबी निभाते हैं सभी हमारे कमिटी मेंबर्स। अब बिलाल भाई ऑल इन वन, कैमरा को भी संभालते हैं और बॉल को भी संभाल रहे। थोड़ा सा कैमरा मन अब चेंज हुआ है, राहुल पिछले साल की डीजे मैन, इस बार कैमरा मैन। 30 गेंदे 39, गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन। रिलवान, ये फुल टॉस गेंद, अच्छा स्ट्रोक, फील्डर है उसे फील्ड करे, 1 रन। ये कुछ अलग मलिंगा स्टाइल गेंदबाजी करते हैं अजमेर सीसी के लिए। ये आपने दाहिने हाथ का मलिंगा देखा है, ये बाएं हाथ का मलिंगा है। और अब सामने सुहेल, सुहेल अब तक खेल रहे 7 पे, 1 चौका जड़ा है उन्होंने। गेंदबाज रुके, थोड़ा सा वहां पे रुके हैं। स्कोर अब तक का 9 रन। प्रीमियर टेक्नोमीडिया प्रेजेंट एशियन क्रिकेट लीग का ये क्रिकेट का मेला। रिवर्स खेलना चाह रहे थे, इतना अच्छा कनेक्शन नहीं, लेकिन फिर भी सिंगल मिलेगा। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 10, डबल फिगर में स्कोर जाता हुआ 10 रन। अभी भी इस मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए 37 की जरूरत है। आने वाले 28 गेंदों में 28 बॉल्स रिमेनिंग, 37 रन रिक्वायर्ड टू विन द मैच। यह आखिरी मुकाबला आज की रात का, 12:03। ये इस बार कनेक्शन अच्छा है, रन पूरे 4 मिलने वाले, नो डाउट। इनको दिखती है दरार तो मिलते हैं रन 4, चौका। और जैसे ही टाइम मिलता है हर कोई चौकन्ना रहता है कि कब मैं अब तक का स्कोर देखा जाए, स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 14। इस बार गेंद को आने दिया, बहुत टाइम था बल्लेबाज के पास, हल्के हाथों से गेंद को खेला और जब तक मिड विकेट के खिलाड़ी आए मिड ऑन तक दौड़ के, तब तक 1 रन। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 15। इस बार बैंक बैलेंस कम, खर्चा ज्यादा. इट्स अ वाइड. स्कोर मूव ऑन 16. 16. ऑन बोर्ड. 16 रन. ये कैच था लेकिन ड्रॉप. ये आसान सा कैच. बल्लेबाज जिस प्रकार से खेल रहे, कीपर उन्हें पढ़ रहे. डॉट बॉल. 16 ऑन बोर्ड. आखिरी गेंद. 16 रन अब तक स्कोर कार्ड के ऊपर. इस बार जगह बना ली थी. ऑन साइड पे गेंद को खेला. गेंद थोड़ी सी आंख में चोली खेलती हुई और 2 रन मिलेंगे आखिरी गेंद पर. स्कोर मूव्स ऑन. 2 ओवर की समाप्ति. स्कोर कार्ड पे लगे 18 रन. पहले ओवर में थे 8. इस ओवर में अब तक 10 रन. 2 ओवर में 18. अब आने वाली 24 गेंदों में रन चाहिए 29. बराबर ना. 24 balls remaining. 29 runs required to win the match. चौबीस में 29. गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन. ऑप्शन के बाहर वाली गेंद. इस वाइड. स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 19. 19. इस बार गेंद को हल्के हाथों से खेला. 1 रन मिलेगा. स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 20. 20 रन. अभी भी मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए 27 की जरूरत है. आने वाले गेंदों की बात करें तो अभी भी गेंदें बाकी है. 23 गेंदें 27 रन. तैयार. अगली गेंद लेके गेंदबाज. 56 नंबर की जर्सी. इस बार गेंद को आने दिया. थोड़ा सा एक प्रदक्षिणा कंप्लीट किया और उसके बाद जिस प्रकार से स्ट्रोक खेला, एक इससे ज्यादा कुछ नहीं. सुहेल. स्कोर अब जा पहुंचा 21. 21. छब्बीस की जरूरत. इस बार ऊपरी हिस्सा लगाए और मिलेंगे रन पूरे 4. स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 25. 25. 22 की जरूरत. ये एशियन चौका है. ये एशियन क्रिकेट लीग का चौका है. ये प्रीमियर टेक्नोमीडिया का चौका है और ये किस्मत का चौका है. स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 25. 25. फिर से सिंगल. दीक्षित आज थोड़ा सा क्या मुझे लग रहा है पिछले मुकाबले से सीखकर कुछ आए हैं, क्योंकि वो कोई गैर जिम्मेदार स्ट्रोक खेल नहीं रहे. पिछले मुकाबले में जल्दी आउट हुए थे. इस मुकाबले में थोड़ा सा हम कह रहे हैं कि सिर के ऊपर बर्फ रखा इन्होंने. 26. 26. 21 की जरूरत है अभी भी. ये होना चाहिए. आप में ये सारी चीजें होनी चाहिए. ये गेंद बाहर है. अंपायर के संगे. इट्स अ वाइड. स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 27. 27. क्योंकि अगर आप अपने में आप में कुछ बदलाव करोगे तो फिर स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 27। अभी भी मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए 20 की जरूरत है। 20 गेंदे 20 रन। इस बार पटकी हुई गेंद थी, गेंद को खेला बैकवर्ड पॉइंट पे, वहां से गेंद को उठाए 2 रन। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 29। अब 18 की जरूरत है। 18 रन रिक्वायर्ड इन 19 बॉल्स। 19 में 18। ये मुझे लगता है अटपटा स्ट्रोक, ये अटपटा स्ट्रोक देके जाएगा 4 रन, चौका। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 33। 16 की जरूरत है। एक अंडर कंट्रोल नहीं, पूरा कंट्रोल कर दिया है। अब 18 में 16 चाहिए, 18 में 14 चाहिए, माफ कीजिए। 18 बॉल्स 14 रन रिक्वायर्ड। 18 गेंदे बाकी। स्ट्रेटेजिक टाइम आउट नहीं दिया गया क्योंकि कंडीशंस मुझे लगता है वहां पे थोड़ा सा अच्छी है, और थोड़ा सा ये जो ये फॉग नहीं कहते इसे, मैं कहूंगा कि मिट्टी के बादल है। अभी भी मुकाबला जीतने के लिए 18 गेंदे 14 की जरूरत, और अब गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन। दिलवान सेकंड ओवर करने के लिए। अच्छी गेंद, डॉट बॉल, डॉट बॉल। अल्ताफ भाई को थोड़ा जल्दी है, वो कह रहे थे कि 4 बॉल में फिनिश करेंगे। 17 गेंदे 14 रन। इलवान एक अच्छे गेंदबाज है क्योंकि वो बाएं हाथ के मलिंगा है। इस बार ये गेंद आउट ऑफ द पार्क, 6 रन, सिक्सर। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 39। अब सी बात की जरूरत है। 8 रन रिक्वायर्ड। इस बार ये वाइड वाइड वाइड। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 40, 40। 7 की जरूरत अब। कितने गेंद रख कर ये मुकाबला जीतेगी ये देखना होगा। 40। फिर से वाइड। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 41। अब क्या वो मुझे अभी भी याद है वो धोनी का, वो धोनी के लिए वो आखिरी कमेंट्री करते हुए रवि शास्त्री का डायलॉग, धोनी फिनिशेस इन स्टाइल। क्या ऐसा हो सकता है? 6 की जरूरत है। दीक्षित, अच्छी गेंद, थोड़ा सा नीचे रही। पहला रन तेजी के साथ भागे, दूसरे की कोशिश होगी। थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे लेजी क्रिकेट, और 2 रन पूरे। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 43। 4 की जरूरत। इस ओवर की बात की जाए तो 43, 3 गेंदे का आनी बाकी है। दीक्षित, wide. Score moves on 44. Chafalis. अच्छी गेंद, डॉट बॉल। अल्ताफ भाई, आपका प्रेडिक्शन है फेल, क्योंकि क्रिकेट है अनिश्चितताओं का खेल। अभी भी मुकाबला जीतने के लिए 3 की जरूरत, आखिरी 2 गेंदें इस ओवर की, चौथा ओवर। इस बार बाहरी किनारा, विकेट कीपर का सहारा और बल्लेबाज को जाना होगा बैक टू द पवेलियन। 12 गेंदों में 21 की पारी खेल के दीक्षित बैक टू द पवेलियन। इस बार गेंद को खेला जब तक फील्डर फील्ड करे। अब यहां से इस मुकाबले को स्कोर लेवल हो चुका है। स्कोर लेवल, हमारे दर्शक कह रहे हैं कि भाई कैमरा क्लीन करो। अब उन्हें कौन कहे कि यहाँ पे क्या कंडीशंस है, क्योंकि उन्हें लग रहा है कि यहाँ पे ये थोड़ा सा गंदा दिख रहा है। कबीर भाई, यहाँ पे मैं कहूँ कि थोड़ा सा मिट्टी का ये तूफान आया है, इसी कारण ग्राउंड पे बहुत जो क्लियरिटी है उसमें थोड़ा सा कम आया है, उसके लिए सॉरी। अब तक का स्कोर 46, 1 की जरूरत है। स्ट्राइक पे सुहेल, फिनिश करेंगे अपने स्टाइल में सुहेल। गेंदबाजी के लिए दिलशान, ये फिनिश करते हुए अपने स्टाइल पे। वेल प्लेड टीम बीटी गैंग वन द मैच। थैंक यू एंड थैंक यू वेरी मच टीम अल्मसीसी।